Oh, wow, wow. Hello. Oh my gosh, look at you guys. Little eggs running around. Easter came by and it looks like they delivered some eggs on me doorstep. Oh my gosh. So many of you guys free roaming around. But hello, how goes it? German loved House Flipper, so maybe Dre Z's played it. I don't know. I'll have to at Dre Z. But hi everyone, happy weekend stream. Actually, it's not a weekend. It's a long weekend. The US doesn't close for Mondays, but the UK does for Easter. So that just means I get to be here vibing a little extra hard, playing a few extra silly little games here and there. And I know that we've been talking about playing House Flipper for forever. So we're gonna do it today. We're gonna do it today. And then if I feel like I want to play other games, we can do that too. Because I started stream so early. So hopefully that means we can game a little extra long. Ooh, Snag, welcome in. Bartersek also welcome in. Hello. Hello. I'm still getting used to having the little eggs around. So we might do some changes and some settings with them and everything. I want to try to get multiple color variants so people who sub can pick what colors they have and maybe some accessories for them. But Lotu, who is a Kelbean, helped me with these. They made all the sprites and everything, so now you guys can bounce around. Little eggs crash the stream maybe? Is the stream crashing? I think it's working okay. I think it's alright. Someone tell me if I'm broken otherwise, but why break things when we can fix things, like houses. Got a lot of meetings today. Will work lurk? No worries. Have fun working. I like that Snag is always work lurking in my streams, and he has like the little Duolingo owl. It's like he's got his headset on. He's always locked in. Bless him. If you hear grumbling, the doggos are with me because Kelbs is streaming, and we have a thing where always one of us is keeping an eye on him. But they've just decided right now to 360 no scope spin on the ground and just make sure that my room is not my room, it is their room, comrades. But how is everyone's Easter? How's everyone's Mondays? You poor Americans, you gotta go back to work and school for the Sunday scaries. Teehee. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me as a temporary British individual. Couldn't be me. Also, I think I haven't opened House Flipper. Let me go bink bonk that and open it up because I'm kind of excited. Only temporary bad teeth. I understand now why they have such bad teeth, and it's because the NHS will cover health things, but the NHS doesn't cover dentistry. So these people who never have to pay a medical bill 90% of their life are just like, oop, oop, gotta pay for my teeth? No, thank you. None of that. So I think that's my theory why they have bad teeth sometimes. Play House Flipper. Let's see. Apparently, there's sometimes glitches with it. So, Monka Essen. Buenos dias, Specter. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, I'm sleepy and I gotta work. It's the worst. That's how I feel, lady. I feel like I want to take a nap so bad, but I can't take a nap because Kelby's streaming. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna stream out of spite. Why be EP when I can be productive and a gamer? Oop, wrong scene. Hold up. So that's what we're gonna do today. Let me pop chat back on the screen because I hid you guys. I hid you guys away from the pew pew game so you guys wouldn't get hurt. I know, I'm such a mindful and demure streamer, making sure you guys are safe and everything. But today we're just, flipping houses. Surely you guys are all forklift certified and we'll be fine. There'll be no danger. Let me also hook up the game audio so that way you guys can hear it. Properties. House flipper game. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. I can always adjust it as needed. And I think you guys might be hearing double from the desktop, so I'm just how's the audio? Are we feeling okay? We want to inform you that House Flipper's terms and conditions can be found here. Please familiar yourself. You have read and accepted these terms. Are they collecting my data? Because that's terrifying. Massive scope. I'm not gonna read that. Settings, I think. Quick save. Cursor. Oh, we can get cunty with the cursor. Okay. Tips, information, Discord. Let's do audio. I'm gonna turn it down just a tiny bit. Like maybe to 88%. If if that's okay. Let me know if it's too quiet, too loud, everyone. And then let me also, I think advanced. Texture should be fine and everything. I'll leave that. I think there shouldn't be any other issues. Okay. Congratulations on the 20 streak. Let's go. Very proud of you. Look at you. Slay. Slay. When you guys see the streaks, do you feel like you've been gaming that long here? Do you feel like, oh yeah, it's definitely been 20 streams? Or do you feel like, oh my god, 20 streams, wait. Oh my gosh, I'm a female. Let me have some dainty hands, that's right. Game time, day, night mode. Cyan, let's do cyan highlights. That sounds a little too loud for me still. I can't hear myself think. So we're gonna go for a sweet 75. There we go. Incalto, welcome in Incalto. How are you? Alright, let's go general. Girls, you're being too loud. You're being too loud. Mother is streaming and gaming. Are you okay there? You're right. I'm gonna build a house. You can take a nap, you know. You don't have to stare at me and start grumbling. Ooh, she winked at me. Hello, Agent. Welcome in. How are you? Also, Agent, thanks for playing Deadlock last night and saving my booty cheeks. We lost 3 games, but out of the 3, we potentially almost won 1. So, like, it wasn't impossible. Pythagorean, welcome in. Enjoy that custard bow. Very mindful, very demure. Also, if you guys didn't notice, oh, they got cute little guys on screen now. If you're subbed, you'll show up, you'll bounce around, and, you know, I decided I can't build a house by myself. I need some extra eggs for labor. So, welcome to work, everyone. Welcome to work. Welcome to the yard. I want to appear on screen, too. You are. That's you. Chatting over me. Text box. But that's you, silly little guy. In the future, we might add more colors and cosmetics. I'm working on it. Just wanted to test if they're working today. Ooh, look at them. Little emotes, little vibes. Let's see. Welcome to House Flipper. This game will allow you to buy, renovate, decorate, and sell houses. For now, however, you need to be content with a shack that you can call your office and a laptop that is your command center. Oh. Oh, how do I turn down the sensitivity of the mouse? Oh, gameplay, graphics, controls. I am a sensitive girl, and so the mouse sometimes goes too zoom. I play at like 50% sensitivity. Yeah, okay. Let's do back and see if that works. Oh yeah, that's more gentle, that is. Are you Abby-doroing all over my screen? Are you doroing all over the screen? I feel like it's really funny because that used to be called the Avi Hump emote, which is not a technically incorrect name, I will say. It looks very similar to such an action, you know. I'm not saying it is, just saying it looks similar. I see the resemblance. Very much. Alright. It's time to check emails on my laptop. Gosh, I have the day off work and all I do is work. Chainsaw next to my bed. The laptop will allow you to find jobs, buy houses, and switch between them. You cannot afford to buy a house yet. Oh, typical. But you look like you already have your first email. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay. Open. Mail. You need more Doros for real? I think the only other streamer I know that I'm acquainted with is False Spring _. And False Spring has a Doro, which I was very surprised by, but they do have one. Me, when I rotate the house 180 degrees, then you could say it's modern architecture, you know? The traditionalists could never understand your vision. Sarah Lewis says, ex-boyfriend stole the radiator from my house. Hello, I'd like to hire your company to put my house in order. I know from photos posted on FaceSpam that my ex-boyfriend broke into my house, made a huge mess, stole the radiator. It is possible that some other things are missing too, so please, clean up the house and replace the missing appliances. I would ask you not to inform the police about the whole matter. I'll settle it myself with my ex-boyfriend after returning from a business trip. Regards, Sarah Lewis. Sounds like a totally not suspicious job. House flipper, do a flip? I don't know if you're ready. All right, are you ready? We're gonna do flip, everyone. Oh, it's been a while since I done this. Let me stretch real quick. All right, you ready? Gonna flip. Gonna flip. Oh, okay, okay. We're flipping. We're flipping. We're flipping. Hold up, and then. Wah! Okay, okay. Almost there. Almost there. The flip is completing. Wah! There we go. And then finally, I'm gonna land it. I'm going to the Olympics. Bah! There you go. You thought I couldn't flip. Coward. You just fell over 3 times? What is a flip but a full falling over rotation? Do tell me how that wasn't a flip. I like to see you do it. Your little Coke bottle has never flipped around. I'm just saying, I'm more advanced than you could ever imagine. True, see. I'm athletic. I don't go to the gym. But I can do a flip. But welcome in, Coke. Also, sorry to hear you're not feeling goodly. I hope you feel better soon. It's that rotten egg. Oh, speaking of rotten egg, Jesus, one of the dogs just tooted. Oh. Jesus, please hold. Guys, they legit have not farted all day until I started stream. Like, they have an agenda against me streaming. It's always right when I start stream. They're like, Mother, this isn't the plan. You're supposed to stare at us while we sleep. And then they just fart. They're just like, this is not the plan. Oh. I literally revolved. That's like flipping sideways. Okay, my challenge for you, flip the other way, coward. Flip the other way. Now flip the house. Show us your gains. I would if I could get enough oxygen to my muscles and these guys stop farting. What? Oh, don't tell. You're telling me you have to poop right now, right when I start the stream. I'm supposed to be flipping houses, not flipping shit. Alright. You know what? We have you guys on screen, so I can catch you in 1080p if you're saying anything naughty, okay? No one say anything bad. I'm gonna go take the dogs to poop before they fart it up anymore, alright? Yes, I know. The chat can hear you. Uh-huh. Oh, she's punching me. She said, Mom, if you don't take me out, I'm gonna shit right here. Okay. Everyone be good. I'll be back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I hope you enjoyed the soothing sounds of House Flipper. Y'all, they gassed me up. I took them out, and then they just stared at me like, did you need something? And I was like, I need you to poop. I need you to poop and get it out. Maybe she just streams when the dogs need to fart. No, they always fart when I need to stream. It's them. It's their fault. Welcome back. Thank you, Pythagorean. Also, welcome in, Avi. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Congratulations, guys. We've unlocked a new tool. From now on, we will be able to clean the dirty stuff using the mop. Oh. Alright. Open. Oh. Oh, who be living in here? Who be living like this? Animals. Disgusting. Mop. Get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet ass pussy. I'm talking womp womp womp. That's some wet ass pussy. Time to finally flip this house. I gotta. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do an order of operations. Your tablet. Oh my god, we're an iPad kid. From now on, you have a tablet at your disposal. Use the tab button to use or hide it. It allows you to buy things and it'll be handy for this task. Oh, I've gotta buy a radiator. Ooh. Would you, a large one? I feel like they're like that. Just kidding, it doesn't even fit. Rip. Hopefully we don't own that now. Let's try this one. Will this fit? Yeah, okay, assemble. Alright, and then we... Excellent. Pro builder right there. I'm about to flip before the house. I've already done one flip on stream, but if I have to do a flip, that means you guys have to do a flip. So, do a flip, chat. Do a flip. I'm watching. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I live like this. Not gonna lie, this was kind of how the Kelp house was when I first moved in, and I actually baptized the whole place. I like scrubbed everything. I made sure it was squeaky clean. I cleaned the inside of the ovens. I cleaned every single pot and pan. Like I was cleaning it up. What is this? Oh, is that the Bible? Pog bless. Alright. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Alright. Oh, disgusting. You sleeping on newspapers like they're homeless inside of a house? Oh, filthy. Filthy. Nothing up there at least. Alright. This seems alright. I'll pass out mid-flip. No, you gotta pass out after the flip. That way you can be awake to say, I did it, and then... Oh! Ew, which one of you guys blew up the toilet? Ew. You nasties. At least wash your hands if you're gonna blow up the toilet. You know, don't just leave it there. Alright, let's change my tool to a mop. Cleaning. Must have been Chia's house. She's nesting with all the newspapers. That is true. This is very much what her nest looks like. And what is the game? The Aliens game. I forgot what it's called. But that do be how her house be looking in there. But who am I to judge, you know? Different people, different needs. And hamsters like the comfort. They like the comfort of a good nest. Try on the tablet to choose what you want to spend the new skill point on. Okay. New skill point, who this? Skill points? Skill points. Perks? Okay. See some dirt on the mini-map. Good mop. I think I'd like to see where the dirt is, because I hate it whenever you're like 99% clean and you just can't find where the last bit is, so I think that'll be good. Voices of the Void, yeah, that one. The voices that speak to her, and they say more, giveth me more garbage. Oh my gosh, look at you. YouTube Chio, Waltron, and Kalto, +2/+2. I see you doing your flip. You know, you're gonna go on Santa's good list. I should keep track of chatters who do good things that I talk about. If you do what I say, you get on Santa's good list. You do bad things, you're going on Santa's nuke list. I don't make the rules, Santa does. Don't get mad at me. Alright, looks like everything is clean in there, and that's excellent. I think everything is mostly... Oh, we might need to move the table. It's a little messy under there, so... Cleaning. That's... I feel like Voices of the Void is Shia's comfort game, like how Fields of Mystery is my comfort game, and you know, I respect that. It's just a little glorpalicious gaming out there. How do I rotate? Oh, okay, this way. Honestly, I kind of hate the table here. If this was here before, I should respect the decision. We'll go ahead and move this here, and then we'll move this bitty here. I think it's a shit placement, but you know, I'm just a girl cleaning the house. There we go. Respectable, respectable. Excellent. Oh my gosh. Light the candles, make it nice and cozy. I think that's everything, right? Is there anything more we need to do? Any dirtiness? I don't think so. I don't see anything dirty in there. Is there anything in the backyard maybe? Oh my lord. Do I need to cut this grass? Jeez. Oh, the bathroom. You're right. The shitter. Thank you. Ugh. Disgusting. Someone had Iris's leftover Taco Bell from the other night in here. Alright. Nice. Clean. Alright, complete the job. Done. You completed 100% of the job, and now I can complete it for 785 USD, 39 cents. Complete. Making more money here than I do at my regular job. Maybe I should just clean houses full time. To be honest though, I don't think I could be a full-time house cleaner. I don't know if you guys are big house cleaning people. What's the vibe on it? Do we like the clean or do we hate the clean? Okay. I'm gonna just organize some. God, I need to mop my own desk. I'm an animal. I like the way they checkered the bath for real. I can't wait till we have the extra monies to actually make the houses like super cute looking and stuff. I'm waiting for our time to shine. Also, what is this? What is this super seductive poster doing by my workplace? This is not egg sanctioned by any means. I'm gonna just go ahead and mop these floors. I don't think anything's gonna fix that wall, but we can clean the stove area a little, you know? Clean the dishes with my mop. Ooh, someone poo-pooed in here, I think. Can't tell if this is cleaning the floor at all or not, but you know, it's worth a try, an imagination. Okay. I think it's getting cleaner. Copium. Okay. Well, I think that's as good as the mop's gonna get it. Better than nothing, I guess. Home sweet home. Let's go look at another email. Cleaning the garage. Or the garage, as the British people say. Hello, we need to clean the garage. Please throw away all boxes, trash, and old tires, and please don't forget to clean the window too. It's better not to touch the tools. My husband doesn't like it when someone moves them around and he can't find them afterwards. Okay. Do some houses hold a secret? What point do we start finding dead bodies in our houses? Do we get paid extra for dealing with that? You know, biohazard taxes and everything. Gay rage furious. Is there straight rage question mark? Straight rage question mark? Oh my. Well, it's time to get cleaning, I guess. Let me just start mopping everything up. We'll get rid of those tire tracks. Imagine we just see like a little body outline in white tape, a bit of blood on the floor. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Alright. We could throw out the boxes too. Maybe I should have started with that, but I was ready to mop. I had my bucket and my mop ready. I don't know if anyone has this on their Instagram or their TikTok page, but I've been watching Applewood Landscaping, and it's essentially this guy and his Gen Z marketing team turning their like little, how to say, their little landscaping squad into social media stars. And it's the funniest thing. I think the CEO's name is Tigre or something, and I would highly recommend looking them up. They're so funny. Ew, what does that sound? What is this? What is this machine? Oh, I do not like that. Oh, why is he getting lost? I don't like that sound. It's so scratchy. It's so unpleasant. this how people clean their windows? Not gonna lie, at my old apartment, I never cleaned my windows. I thought that was an apartment people job thing, so they're kind of grody, but you know, I left that to them after I moved out. That's not my problem. Okay. Ooh, that was a really gross sound. I did not like that, Mr. Krabs. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw all the trash in the crates and everything. I'm not gonna touch any of those. Don't want to touch any of his tools, or he'll get pissy about it. You know, bros and their tools. Just get their nuts and their hammers all sorted. Gonna get their hose in a twist. Alright, I think I could toss these. Toss. Toss. Nice you. I'm supposed to throw out the old tires too, right? Press to dispose. Am I supposed to dispose these? No, these are good tires. Okay. I remember hearing this game, it has horror undertones, but I also heard that isn't true, so we'll find out. We'll find out together. It's a team bonding game right here. Is this really house flipping? I feel like they hired you as a maid. That's what I was about to say. I feel like a maid more than a house flipper. Like when do I get to unleash my interior design as my passion? Maybe it's just like, you know, it's like fast food corporate. You gotta start from the bottom and work your way up. I don't know where the dirt is. It's just everything. Clean dirt and remove trash. Oh, there's a little bit of dirt there. I'll clean that. Gotta make this place spotless. What other dirt is there? Is it on the table? Oh, it is. Okay. Excellent. There we go. Okay. There's just one more bit of trash somewhere. I can't leave it not done. We're not quitters. That's not trash. That's not trash. Oh, this is trash. There we go. All done. 476 complete. Maybe we'll get to the fun stuff later. 2 bathtubs for me, and 1 for me, and 1 for my friend. I feel like a dual bathtub setup is kind of gross, but I guess he has a point, right? Like if you have roommates, and you want bath time together, but you don't want to share the same bathtub because that's gay rage furious. Do you just have bathtubs next to each other and you hold hands? Question mark. Have you noticed that by using the gallery tab on the tablet, you can choose any image from your hard disk and use it as a poster or hang on the wall? Oh my gosh, wait, that's so cute. You can also use the camera to take photos of the game and save your artwork on the disc. Okay, that seems fun, but a little dangerous, a little doxy potentially, so I'll be careful with that feature. I'll pay you if I'm fully satisfied, or you get nothing. Winter is coming. The winters are hard, and there are no radiators in my house. Mount them. Okay. Giga Chad, so angry, so demanding, asking for these radiators. Not even asking, just saying it's radiator time. Be polite about it at least. Be a little bit mindful and demure about it. Okay, it looks like we need to buy a radiator. 3 amount a regular radiator. I think a large one doesn't quite fit here, so this looks correct. We will assemble. There we go. Nice you. Getting kind of handy with it. This radiator looks good. Is there anything here? That radiator looks good. There's no radiators outside. Is there any radiators in here that need replacing? Oh, yes. I think that one looks like a large radiator. By now? Doesn't look like that fits. Maybe we'll go small. What if instead of house clipper, it was house clipper and we flooded Eggie's clip page with meaningless house clips? That'd be kind of mean because sometimes I like to go back and use it for content. I haven't, in Culto, I remember we had a battle to see who was going to be the first to make their YouTube videos. Have you been making any? Because I haven't, But, you know, the clips page is good because it helps me find clips that make other people happy. So if you flood it with meaningless things, how am I supposed to know what makes people happy, you know? What is this? You can buy a sink and mount it here. I don't think he wanted a sink. A towel radiator. Okay. Not devices, a towel radiator by now. Assemble? Oh, that's so tall. Jesus Christ. What is it doing in the high heavens? So strange. Okay, it's okay. Seeing Kolto, it's like a game of chicken. If we both don't do it, neither of us are in trouble. But if one of us does it, then it's uh-oh. The other one's in trouble. You both gotta lock in, yes. To be fair, I did lock in and get a job. So, like, that's one big thing ticked off my list. Locking in and starting other social media accounts, I uploaded my VODs today. That's a good thing. I also... Ooh, okay, this is where the house flipping comes in. Alright, let's see what type of wood and stuff they have going on here. They've got kind of dark orangey woods and brown woods, so let's do this. They've got like a dark orangey brown wood. More orange. Yeah, something like that. And it's like really orangey here, but we could do brown. Yeah, it's not my favorite, but it's what's going on out there, so I will concede. Maybe we do white, and that's a little less stressful. Handles would do not pink, orange. Yeah, we'll make it match. Faucet and sink is fine. We'll just leave that there. Okay. Why won't it? I need to unscrew the pipe cap first. Why didn't they say that? Gosh. Instructions. What if it was house slipper and Dutch people just wear them on their feet because they're so tall? I mean, I wear house slippers, but that's just because Kelby's got dogs out here. I can't let my dogs touch what the dogs touch, you know what I mean? Got that dog in me. I think I like the brown a bit more. It's a bit less aggressive. Assemble. Excellent. And then we just gotta put that piece together. Hook that to that, and to that, and to that. Oh, we gotta slide it in. Twist the knobs, the water flows. And we're good. Oh, that color is horrendous. That was not the color it looked like before, but you know, we'll deal with it. Actually, it complements it. It's not bad. Alright. Is there anything here we need to deal with? I think that's everything. This game is really in-depth. Yeah, I think the later on we go, when we upgrade from maid to handyman, we'll be able to, like, have a little bit more design choices. I'm kind of excited. Red walls are my favorite. Is that his way of saying he likes red flags? Is he hitting on me, chat? Is he hitting on me? Okay. Let's see what we have going on. Amaranth walls. Bonjour. I want my house to look a bit more arty. Can you paint some of the walls in the living room amaranth and the remaining walls should look stunning in gray? Almost forgot, can you please replace a broken electrical socket? Merci, Amanda Johnson. The least sounding French name, but you know, Amanda, I got you. Merci beaucoup. Also, guys, I'm gonna try to book. Well, actually, that is my face right now. I'm gonna try to book my Eurostar train and my hotel to go to Paris next month, so wish me luck. I'm a little nervous. Oh, new tool. From now on, you'll be able to paint the walls with a paint roller. All you have to do is use the tablet to buy the paint. Oh, okay. Paint amaranth, adventure, and gray. I think they said just one wall amaranth and then one wall gray, right? Where's the electrical socket that's a bit broken-y? Is it here? Is it this one? Oh, it'll tell us in each of the rooms. Okay. So it's just the living room. Okay, let me purchase this color. Let's do a small size. That should be enough. Replace. Okay. Hold and switch to painting. Hold to load it with paint. Okay. And then let's make the I feel like this wall in front is a bit too aggressive to be pink. I kind of like the kitchen being a different color. So do the kitchen. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. What if instead of house flipper, it was house flipper and we tossed an MD around? I actually never watched House MD, like the medical drama show, if that's what you want to call it. I think I never watched Grey's Anatomy either. I don't know why. It's not like I had anything against it. Just never did. Oh, I should refill the paint roller. Alright. Hopefully we'll have enough for all of this. Getting a little worried. Also hope that they don't mind that I'm standing on their dining table. But I'm too poor to afford a ladder, so like this just comes with the territory. It comes with the service. A little bit extra foot cheese on your dining table for seasoning flavor. Alright, I did not mean to paint the inside, but I guess we're painting it now. Monka S. Rip. There we go. Oh, there we go. Hopefully this is fully painted, right? Yeah. There we go. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, actually it doesn't look bad. Now I just like making silly jokes because the name sounds funny to me. I'm glad you at least find it humorous. Press to dispose. There we go. Okay, so I need to buy more paint. We don't have enough. So let's buy another small one by now. Because we're about halfway through, so that should be okay to finish the rest of this wall. This is such like an early 2000s house. Is it just me? Like these hyper colored walls with like a dash of like gray, black, and white screams like early 2010s. Kels and I have been watching a British show called Come Dine With Me, where essentially 4 strangers invite each other to their houses to host a dinner party and like entertain them as guests, and you know, whoever wins gets to have mad cash money. And it's so funny because these people like hate each other sometimes. Sometimes they're lovely. Most of the time they hate each other, which I think is pretty funny. Alright, let's do a large one by now. We'll put that here. Oh my gosh, it's such a large thing of paint. Let's go ahead and switch the roller to this color. There we go. Now we gotta paint the rest of this, the gray color, which is hideous, but you know, what the customer wants, the customer gets. What if it's house clipper and you got in trouble for all the financial regulation breaches? There's so many options. I mean, isn't that just Landlord Simulator? I could just work for, what is it called? Black Stone, Black Pebble, Black Rock? And I'd be living the dream. Alright, I wonder if I'm supposed to paint the ceilings. Do you think the ceilings are included? I'm not sure myself, but hopefully this will be enough paint to do the job at least. Okay. I'm sure he'll correct me. Well, I'm referring to the basketball team, but that works too. Oh, multiple different types of clippers we could be referring to. Make the ceiling puke yellow, but that's not what the customer ordered. It's like asking for a burger with no pickles. They said no yellow, no mustard in this house. I think I'm a fan of like light gray walls. I don't think I'm a fan of dark gray walls. It gives a bachelor pad in New York City. You know what I mean? Those people who always have like a random painting of the New York City skyline in the back, random dashes of red to accent the black and whites, just so you know that they're not a serial killer. Is it just me? Just me? Question mark. The customer doesn't understand them the way I do. Are you a customer whisperer? Is that what you are? Can you read their minds and see the true design that they actually want? They're just too foolish to ask for it. Customer is always right in the matter of taste. I would like to disagree. I think people who are like, I don't know how to explain. Not all customers are right. I prefer the darker gray because it's not as bland. I feel like it darkens the room though, especially with like such a high contrast pink. I think if the pink was softer, then I could be like, alright, the gray can be dark. But because the pink is so like pigmented, it's a bit much for me. Alright, there we go. I have a hard time knowing when the wall is done. Hopefully that's alright. We'll get a little alert if it's not finished right. But oh, finally we could just paint full walls, not all these silly little pieces. Dude, that's the saying though. Just Optimus quote it and say that the customer is always right. Imagine you go into a hospital and you're trying to tell your doctor what to do when you're wrong, and they refuse to listen, but you're like, the customer is always right. You're like, ma'am, this isn't a Wendy's, this is a hospital. And they're like, but the customer is always right. I feel like someone sprung that line before. They had to. Oh, just hear someone casually screaming outside. I have my window open to breathe in the fresh air and aerate the farts. So like if you hear children screaming in the distance, don't mind that. That's just part of nature. It's the ambient sounds. Oh, am I out of paint? Okay, it says now I can paint a wall, so hopefully there's enough juice in this thing to last us a couple more walls. Okay, but to be frank, the doctor's actually wrong sometimes. Especially if you're a woman, get a second opinion if you don't trust it. I agree, I think it's fine to get a second opinion and everything, but there's also people who are just blatantly like, how to say, super rude to their doctors. And also just like saying it's the aliens, or something like that. And those extreme cases is what I'm referring to. I'm always a high advocate though of like bringing up your issues with the doctors multiple times and never being shy about it. Cause like, so what if they think you're stupid? You're gonna see them like only once or twice a year. It'll be fine. Am I about paint? Am I out of paint? Cue the great British accent. I feel like I don't have a British accent yet. I think I'll dodge it. The only time that I think it'll start really getting to me is at work, if I'm around people long enough. Dang. Should have used a medium for the wall, and then I think a large was perfect for the room. You got some of the cadence? That's what Kelby's telling me, but what does some of the cadence mean? Oh, I don't know. I don't need to paint the inside trim, it seems, so looks like we're doing good. I can just go ahead and toss this. I don't know where to put it now that I'm done. Is there a trash can anywhere? Do I just leave it out here, question mark? I'll leave it outside so the fumes don't get to my head and I don't start hallucinating and hearing voices in my head telling me what to do. That'd be crazy. You ask questions the way they do? Where is my bottle of water? Like that. You're telling me a shrimp flipped this house? Actually, it's an egg who's flipping this house. Actually. You guys keep chatting in front of my face. Put your words somewhere else. Are you able to put on a non-neurotic question mark? I don't know what that means. Wait, I've never seen the little glorp blue Shimo. That's kind of cute. It's kind of cunty. Okay. I need to fix an electrical outlet out here. So like, if I do this, oh, things fell down. Whoopsie daisies. Can I crouch? Can I click on that? Where is the outlet I'm supposed to fix? It says there's an outlet in here. Is it this one? Is this the outlet you want me to fix? Where's the outlet? Oh, I don't want to sleep. Where's the outlet you need me to fix? Is it that thing? Wait, I'm really confused. Outlet? Outlet? What to pick up? Just me manhandling a bed. Don't worry. Ugh. Put it in the hall. There we go. Is this the outlet that needs fixing? Oh my god, it's all the way in the corner. Ew. Who be putting their outlets over there? Disgusting. Egg flipped house? Shrimp flipped house? But I'm an egg. I can only afford eggs to work for me. I can't afford the shrimp prices. Nice. Screw that in. And then we'll plug this in. I feel like I'm playing Among Us. You know when you gotta cross the wires together? That task always stressed me out because it took so long for the wires to freaking click. Rhotic means you pronounce an R, so you say car or ka for car. Oh, I see. I say car. I say my R's. British English does it harsher. Rising intonation on the final word is a general feature of English polar questions. No? I'm not sure. You guys will have to let me know if that's the case. Also, wait, do I get bonus points for moving the furniture back, or does it not matter? And do I get paid the same amount? Asking for a friend. Wait, hang on. I move that back. I get paid the same. Psh. Okay, it says the progress of the job's not completed though. Is it because these things aren't put back? Here. Why can't you move together with the cabinet, brother? This is dumb. This is dumb. This is stupid. There we go. Hello, Neo. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. There we go. He fits. If he fits, he ships. Alright, I'm gonna put this chair back. And all this junk. Just heard a kid yell, "Fuck you," outside. Nice. Nature is healing. But you're American? Ooh, my tea. Vast amount of Americans pronounce their R's. They do. I think the only people who really don't are like Jersey people, question mark. Any Jersey folk in the chat able to clarify? Alright, let me see. I'm gonna put the TV on the bed. Imagine that setup in your room, Lamau. Jersey. I never watched Jersey Shore. I feel like Jersey Shore like gave so many people a British accent. I don't know where that lamp went. It kind of disappeared. Don't know, not my problem. Not my monkeys, not my circus, as they say. Alright, put that there. Put that there. They're like, "Where's my lamp?" I'll be like, "What lamp?" You guys would back me up, wouldn't you? What lamp? Right here. Put everything back. Nice. Nice, okay. Oh, an electrical outlet. There we go. Knew the job wasn't done. I'm from Jersey. What's it to ya? Are you actually from Jersey? I feel like the only Jersey accent I know, because I haven't watched Jersey Shore, is... Did any of you guys watch Cake Boss growing up? I feel like the Hoboken, New Jersey accent is the only one that I know, and it's because of Cake Boss. But I feel kind of sad, because like they had such a fun bakery, and then they went super corpo with it and made a giant factory, and I heard all the cakes that come out of the factory are kind of pee-pee poo-poo. So I was like, dang. R.I.P. I used to love Cake Boss. Me too. Me too. There's like a new invention someone made where essentially you shove a pole through a cake and it's in this like enclosed box, so it stops it from falling over and everything. And everyone's like, wow, the amount of cakes Cake Boss would have not destroyed had this been invented 20 years ago would have been astronomical. I used to be a big TLC girly, I'm not gonna lie. Cake Boss and Say Yes to the Dress were two of my favorite shows. Like, I didn't watch Pretty Little Liars and all that jazz. I was busy watching Randy and Say Yes to the Dress and my mans taking it up on Cake Boss. OMG, we're bouncing on the screen. Yeah, that's you guys. Do you see it too? That's you guys. Subbies will show up on screen. Jersey or New Jersey? Big difference there, guys. What's the difference between Jersey and the New Jersey? Question mark. What's the difference? I'm unfamiliar. Baby on the way. Oh my gosh. I can't believe Toop is hiring me to work on his house. Toop, where did you go? Why did you blow up? What did you eat last night? Was it Taco Bell? Gosh, save some oxygen in the room for the rest of us. My God. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, look at that. Might as well call him Artemis 3 with that propulsion going on. Stop bombing yourself. Stop bombing yourselves. Hang on. I have to edit the stream avatar screen. Hang on. So that way you guys could see your full flight path if you bomb yourselves again. My God, everyone. What did you eat last night? What have they been feeding the eggs for Easter? Was it all the chocolate? Question mark. Did it get to you? Bomb cost 10. You only have 7 gold. Speaking broke. Alright, let's go ahead and build Toop's house. Wife is finally preggers, and now we're more busy than ever, but very happy. No idea what to get my hands dirty with. There's so many things that need to be done before our precious princess arrives. 100% sure it's a girl, and we've gone ahead and bought a cute little house for the 3 of us. Needs a proper clean preparation for the baby. I hope that I can count on you to get the house in order. I would also like to ask if you could prepare a kid's room, buying the crib, changing station, and some toys. Put everything in this house in your hands. You most definitely have to paint our princess's room a light rose color. Imagine it's a boy, but like honestly, boys can rock the pink too. No shame. Boring roll versus bark or meow. I mean, the chat's your playground. Bark and meow all you want. It's not against the rules. I think you meow at a person, lady. I think that's how it works. Alright, looks like we got, oh! Disgusting! You bought the house in this state? I wouldn't buy this house. Ugh. I'm questioning your choices as a soon-to-be parent, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go around and clean the entire place up first. Oh, I'm stuck. No exclamation mark. I think you just hit the meow button. There doesn't seem to be any trash in here. There we go, there we go. Okay, I think that's everything. Now we gotta just whip out the mop and we gotta just dust the place clean, you know? Casual. There we go. Make sure it's nice and tidy. No stains, nothing here. Oh, I forgot I should use my skill point upgrades. Faster painting. I want cleaning skills. Faster cleaning, that's good. For painting, won't paint on an already painted wall. That's good. And then 20% less paint usage sounds good. Plaster, let's do faster mounting. There we go. And then this one, negotiation. 10% extra payment for the job. There we go. The highest payment seems like a good upgrade. Oh my gosh, 3%. I mean, that's still a top fiver, so like, yeah, could be worse, could be worse. I wish that there was a crouch button so I could make sure I'm getting every corner. 95% lies on my name. I mean, that's what the command says, so like, who am I to question, lady? Who am I to question it? Simpler. Wee you. Ding dong. Simpler. But to be fair, it's okay, lady. No matter how high you score, we all know that there's a greater simp in my chat. So it's alright. You're not the worst of them all. People got you beat. Alright, I think that's mostly everything in that room. Let's clean these walls and these floors in the foyer. The foyer, some might even say. Alright, cleaning. Excellent. Cleaning. Ooh. Alright, let's clean this toilet. Dude, who poo-pooed all over the toilet with the lid down? Like, at least have the lid open when you're doing things. Come on, we're all adults here. We can aim, right? Question mark, right? Alright, cleaning the dirt's not even 50% done. Jeez, how much more is there? My god. Oh my god, it's per room? So there's even more dirt somewhere? Don't tell me I actually have to move all the furniture. I'm gonna be so annoyed if I have to. That's disgusting. Fucking minion that is. 60% down bad is not too bad. It's a little bad. It could be worse. Oh, someone threw up all over the windowsill. That's disgusting. Alright, there we go. Cleaned the dirt. A little bit here under the bed, I think. 79%, 84%, and then there's some on the counter and stuff here. So 89, and I think these two will bring it up to 100. 98? Dude, where's the last bit of dirt? Oh my gosh, it's under the radiator. Okay, nice. And then I could just clean the windows. This is my least favorite job. Oh, the sound is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So scratchy. And for what? Radiate her? I mean, would you radiate her, or would you rather I don't know. What's the opposite of radiation? Question mark. Unradiate her? Alright, let's go ahead and clean these windows. Tube, have you played House Flipper yet, considering the game is free on Steam? I think it's still free today, actually. Today might be the last day it's free, so if you want to, go ahead and grab it on Steam. It's for the low price of free. I think that's as low as you can get, unless they pay you. But then I don't know if that's just a low price or a high pay. Yeah, I bought it a while ago. Oh, he spent his hard-earned monies on the house flipping. A worthy investment, some might say. Alright, this bedroom looks good to go, so that's a good thing. This corridor is good. There is some extra dirt around here. Where's the dirt? Where's the dirt? Okay, there's some on the windowsills. We'll get that. Oh, it's the windowsills probably. There we go. Excellent. Now we gotta clean some windows. Like 9 years ago? Wait, the game has been out that long? Jeez, time flies. I was Googling earlier, and Super Auto Pets, which is one of the games I first started streaming with, is like nearly 5 years old this year. That's crazy that it's 5. Like, I feel ancient. I'm like gonna cry thinking about it. I'm like, ew. They paid me to play House Flipper, so yeah. Oh, big deal over here. Not sleepy ladies, big deal ladies over here. Alright. I feel like there are other job sim games I also want to play. Like, of course there's Power Wash Sim, but I feel like there are other job sim games I wanted to play during my unemployment arc. I should have taken more advantage of it, honestly. I should have just relaxed. I have such a hard time chilling out whenever I, like, how to say, I'm in limbo. So, like, for example, if I had a break from work and it was 3 months, I'd be fine. But the fact that I was unemployed and didn't know if I could find work in 3 months, like, spooked me up. So I was like, oh, I don't know. But I should have just streamed. I should have streamed more. I should have streamed earlier, honestly. Gah. And it makes me sad because I had my debut in February and then I just got horrendously sick in March. And I was like, well, rip the stream. But it's okay. Oh, speaking about rip the stream, if you're not subbed, ads are coming your way. You'll be back with us shortly. Appreciate you sitting through them. Power Wash Sim looks so silly. Me and Chi have played it together a lot. That's like one of our first consistent collab streams, and it's so much fun. I highly recommend the Bikini Bottom extension pack, just because it makes it even more fun, cleaning like SpongeBob's pineapple, the Krusty Krab, and things. I honestly think that Power Wash Sim should kind of be like Fortnite, have more maps and collabs and stuff. It'd be fun that way. Is this a half-painted room? What is this? It's like they ran out of paint for everything else. My god. Gee, they could have made this game 70% less satisfying if they made you suck each pane individually. Is this a vacuum? Is that what it is? I thought it was a scraper tool. Either way, the sound is not pleasant. It does make me grumpy. Ooh. Alright. Looks like there's a little bit of dirt in here, so we'll clean that up, tidy that up, no problem. No problem whatsoever. The real question is, where is the rest of the problems? Oh, behind the door, that's disgusting. Who'll be leaving that there? That's gross. Nasties. Alright, let me see. I don't know what else there is to clean. Any other dirt on the windowsill? In the sink, maybe? No, we're at 85. In the tub? In the tub, is there anything else? Maybe I've gotta like move the washer. Maybe it's disgusting under there or something. Don't think I can move these things. It's this little spot right here. Okay, 94%. Okay. Where's the last bit? Where's the last bit of dirt? It's over here. I don't see it. Dirt check. Is it that corner still? I didn't know I had a flashlight. That's kind of nifty. 98%. What is the last 2% that's not clean? Oh my gosh, it's gonna make me go insane. Is it just the floor randomly? Yeah, it's making an evil sucker noise. I thought it was a scraping noise. God. Either way, the sound design was not luscious on that one. Hi, Eggie. Whoa. Hi, Alice. Whoa. Early stream today. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, nice. I cleaned the last of the dirt. Don't know where it was, but I got it. There we go. This bedroom is good. This just leads to the... a bedroom that leads to the backyard. That's serial killer energy right there. Oh, this is the baby room we've gotta do up. Doing good. How's your Monday going? It's going great. I don't have to go into work today, so I went on a nice little walk. I figured out my plans to go to Paris, and now I got to stream a little early, which is kind of nice. Because I'm streaming early, I will probably bed early, and by early I mean 10 p.m. Just because I know tomorrow I'm gonna have the Tuesday scaries. Ooh. It's just like one of those things when you have a long weekend, so the week before you just like like turned off your brain already and didn't register any work. And then you come back to work and you're like, fuck, what was all the stuff I was supposed to do? That's gonna be me. It's a grandma bedtime. I prefer the term intensely employed bedtime. But no, it really is a grandma bedtime. I only go to bed that early just because I know if I don't the next day, I'll just be drooling. It's not like at my old company where no one would do meetings before 10 a.m. These people are like, rise and shine, it's 9 a.m, bing bonk. I thought technically my hours were 9:30 to 5:30, but I think my hours are supposed to be 9 to 5:30. So I'm like, oop, I should be awake for this. Oopsies. Why are British people like that? I don't know if it's a British diff or like just a company diff. Because allegedly, British people are supposed to be a lot more laid back in their work culture. Like you sign off at 5 for real, for real. You don't do work on the weekends for real, for real. You take your holiday because you deserve your holiday. You're entitled. And whenever you want to take it, so long as the entire office isn't gone, you can take it. But then there's like some small things that they're really strict on. So I'm like hitting them with the question marks. I'm like, I can't tell which side of the aisle we're standing on with some of these things, but that's alright. But how's your Monday, Alice? It's good to see you. Gotta mop up the floors, cleany clean. Do wish that these things cleaned a little faster. Alright, we're at 85%, so that means there's just a few more spots left. Seem the windowsills would need some cleaning. Yeah, 99%. God, why is it 99? That means there's just like the tiniest bit left somewhere. Who's vomiting somewhere? Oh, nice, we got it. Clean the windows. Just chilling. Got book club later, which will be fun. Ooh, what's your book club reading? I need to get into reading more. Ugh, I need to become an intellectual like Alice. Me, I'm beefing it. I've been eating a lot of beef this week because I'm on my periods and I gotta get that iron and that B12 and whatever's up. It's beefing time. Yeah. Imagine thinking I'm an intellectual. I like to say we're all a different type of smart though. Like, Kelby is really good at street smarts and handyman smarts and cooking smarts. And I'm peak corporate girl boss academic smart. A negative smart in every other area of life. I appreciate the confidence, but you know, honestly, half of intelligence or seeming intelligent is just the confidence and faking it till you make it. Because let me tell you, there's some people who are very not smart who are getting everyone's brains in a tizzy purely through the power of faking it till they making it. And I don't know if that's a good thing, Mr. Krabs, but it is a thing. Alright, I need to purchase at the store. You need to purchase some paints. And we need to look for accessories. Where's the paint? They went rose pink. Rose pink. Wait. Paint? Not a painting. Paint. Amaranth Adventure. They wanted rose pink. Paint with pastel pink. Oh, it's pastel. Okay, pastel pink. There we go. Alright. Let's do a large. Because I have a feeling we're going to need it. They want the room looking bonita and pink. So let's go ahead and pink it up. Loading it up. There we go. It's time to pink it up. I think I really want to know some fantasy books that I should get into. Any fantasy readers out there? I remembered the series. I think there's quite a few series in my youth that I read. Like Artemis Fowl was one of them. Of course, like the Percy Jackson series. And the Kane Chronicles. I think, what else did I read? Arthur Pendragon, I think, was one that I had forgotten. But the name sounds really familiar. I don't think I read the Aragon series. I can't remember quite if I did or not. I never read Twilight, even though it was like the big thing. Never read Twilight. Never read Lord of the Rings or the Harry Potter franchise. I think for Harry Potter, I like the universe that it's in, but I don't I did not like the writing style. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I like the content. I don't like how the content was surveyed. So I never really got into that. Oh god, they want the whole room to be pink. I should have spec'd into the mega painting. But it's good that I can just hold down my mouse now because I only paint over an area once. That's a good buff. Good buff. I started reading the newspaper on the train to work because someone left it in the seat. And I was like, oh, I wonder what's going on in it. And guys, I think I'm becoming auntie because I enjoy reading the newspaper on the train, not gonna lie. It's just fun to see what's going on. Freaking Kit Kats getting stolen made the front newspaper, and I was like, nice, nice. What else made the front of the newspaper? I think just some things about Easter, the train stations closing for repairs because some of the train tracks were getting swapped out. I think that was on the front of the paper. Apparently there's been big crime in the UK lately though. A ton of youths are going pog crazy and just causing a ruckus. I don't know if any of them are getting arrested, but I looked at Kelbs and I was like, dude, you thought American children were bad? British kids be wildin', I'm telling ya. They're crazy. Alright. This is giving Winnie the Pooh Piglet pink, but it's kind of cute. I like it. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to find out they have a boy and be like, well, the boys can like pink too, which is totally fine. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, ding dong, ding dong. There we go. Ding dong, ding dong. There we go. Oh, lovely. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Alright, I have to be very careful not to paint the cabinet. Very carefully. Oh, whoopsies. Okay. I've been wanting to get back into bullet journaling more because I want to scrapbook things while I'm living in the UK for 2 years. I feel like it'd be really fun to do on stream, but I don't want to dox myself is the other big problem. So I'm like, oh, should we have like little afternoons where we just watch YouTube videos together? And then we just do arts and crafts? That'd be kind of fun. Because I'm the type of person who really likes really long YouTube videos and streams, but not of like podcasts necessarily or anything exciting going on. I just like listening to people do whatever. That's why like one of my favorite streams to work to are 39 DAF art streams, just because it's like comfy background noise, you know? Also, I don't know how you could paint these walls and not paint the interiors. That's diabolical behavior. Interior. There we go. Nice, nice. Oh, we have so much paint left, but I think without it, we wouldn't have been able to do the whole room. It's alright, we've got to buy a lot of things. Let's go shopping for baby cot. Okay, that's cute. You can, I think pastel rose. Is anything really changing? All of it's the same inside. White, ooh, that's disgusting. Oh, hell no. Pastel rose on the outside? I guess it's barely pink, honestly. Maybe we need to go to the store. Baby cot. Okay, here we go. Honestly, the neutral one looks the nicest. Also, why does the boys one look better than the girls one? Excuse me? Alright, mattress, we can make this really nice. I think we'll go classic white and then we'll do pink on the inside. Oh, why does the pink look so ugly? Come on, guys. Banana spots? I think that'd be cute. With the pink, I think I would like pink and white. And maybe a little bit of banana spots. Yeah, that seems cute. I like that. Cute. Where do we want to put them? Where would you want to put the baby cot? Right by the door is dangerous. That's bad feng shui. Maybe like somewhere here in the middle of the room? And then we need to, what else do we need to buy? Wait. Why does it say 0 out of 5? This is a baby's cot, isn't it? Does it want exactly a baby's cot? If so, that's kind of stupid. That's a little bit annoying. Here, we'll buy exactly a baby's cot and see if it likes that better. Oh, it has to be the exact thing. Okay, okay. So we need a bookcase call. Bookcase call. There we go. Oh, dude, it's the IKEA bookcase, Lamau. It's the IKEA bookcase. Oh, what is the holiday today? It's Easter. So in the... Oh, fuck me. In the UK, we have Monday and Friday off, which is really nice. I know the US doesn't, so I was like really surprised. My coworkers were like, why wouldn't you have Monday off? I was like, in the US, we don't have Monday off. That's not a thing. And they're like, what? Nani? So I was like, yeah, this is new to me. Oh, nice. I know, right? It's kind of slay. How you doing, Terryberry? It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna put this here for now. And then what else do we need to buy? We need to buy a changing cabinet and 2 poofs. Changing cabinet with changing table. There we go. Let's get it pink, I guess, for now. And then let's also get 2 poofs. Poof. I'm doing okay. I just put in 2 weeks. Last week is the next week. Ooh, exciting. Do we have something lined up, or are we deciding it's just time for a new adventure? I mean, this week is the last. Ooh. Time to go on a little adventure then. Time for a new adventure and health focus. I see. Very understandable. I hope everything's okay health-wise for you. Where's my tool to sew? I think that's really fair to leave a job for health purposes. I didn't realize until I went to grad school just how badly work can impact health, if that makes sense. Like, I had a really bad experience in grad school that, like, I ended up suffering a lot health-wise. And I was like, I didn't think it'd be that bad, but it was. Let's do chocolate. So that way it's kind of like a... I don't know. The chocolate kind of looks like poop. For real? I know, you don't realize that, like, health and work go together until you have a really bad incident. You know what I mean? So I hope you're okay, Terryberry, and I hope something better comes your way. Leaves, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you enjoy your tamagoyaki. Man, I've been yearning for some D&D recently. I gotta grab the homies as soon as they stop having school and all that stupid shit. Ugh. Imagine getting educated instead of playing D&D. Is this a new campaign, or are you trying to finish a campaign you're working on, lady? What is a tamagoyaki? Tamagoyaki is like the rolled egg omelet that you see from Japan a lot. They're very delicious. My sister is really good at making them. For me, not so much, but that's alright. Let's do violet poofs. I think this is good. Alright, there we go. And now let's rearrange the room for feng shui maximalization, because, like, oof, this will not do. Alright. I think I actually would... I would want to move this whole cabinet. Oh, look at me picking up with my big, strong muscles. Yeah. I'd want to move the baby's cot here because it's safely behind a wall. You know what I mean? It's safe here. Excellent. And so you have everything you need. We could, take this and, like, create a little barrier. So that way the baby has some privacy. We can get in and out. Actually, we can put the shelf there and then the baby cot next to it. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking. Anything culture shocking living in the UK? I think the main culture shock I often get is just words and phrases that we don't have. I don't know what people are saying sometimes, and I seem a little dense because of it. But I swear, I'm not stupid. It's just we don't have those words in the US. I think, what are culture shocks? I've had a few. I just can't recall. One of them is the fact that you can recycle everything. And I know that sounds really stupid, but in the US, they kind of lie with their recycling. Like, you have to start your recycling, but not all plastics can actually be processed and stuff, which is really annoying. So the fact that I could just dump every single, plastic, every single tin and stuff, and it be recyclable was, like, honestly amazing. I was like, whoa, crazy, absolutely crazy. What else was a little culture shock? I think the transport was a big one. The fact that the trains can take you pretty much anywhere around the country. The fact that buses are really easy to access no matter what town you're in and everything. And also how walkable everything is. Both the cities and, the smaller towns. It's really nice. Also, the fact that there are buildings older than the entire United States of America. That's a big one. That's the biggest one, I think. I'm doing the thing again where I push everything into a corner, which is not great interior design, but you know, they're not paying me enough for that. Job is done. Dude, did you eat? Did I eat today? I've had a little bit of curry and rice, and an ice cream, and a coffee, and a tea. So a lot of caffeine, but I don't think I've eaten too properly today, to be honest. Have you eaten today? Man, I wish my train could take me where I want to go. It's really like an amazing thing. Like, I could take a train all the way up to Scotland and that's perfectly fine. Like, by train, not by plane. I think in the US you're really stuck. Like, if you're not driving, you're kind of chopped, which is a bit annoying, you know? I kind of wish that, like, we had the ability to go around and take trains. Like, you would think there'd be trains at least from, like, LA to Seattle or something by now, at least between the major cities, but nopers, we're not even there yet. I'm gonna use my tool and just sell these. I want to have a nicer little home, you know? I think I'm gonna sell this nasty rug, too. Anything else I can sell? Yeah, I'll sell those cabinets. I don't need those. And let's start doing the place a little more bonita. Store, let's do kitchen. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Oh, green kitchen sets. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, we can, the perfect shade of sage green. Ooh, that's nice. Tabletop? I think I want it to be light. Maybe white? Yeah, I think the white and the green go classy. And handles? Ooh, gold handles. Oh, that's nice. That's poop. Brass is okay. I think I like the gold. It stands out more. Yeah. That looks expensive. You know, I really should see where my train goes. It's right next to my house. I could go anywhere and return to base. I gotta lock it on this tech. Yeah. Research where your train line goes and everything. I am really grateful that I have access to a train line if I want to go on one, based on like things in the UK. Really, really lucky. I really wish we had it in the US. It kind of surprises me that we don't. Also, I don't even own a radiator. Can we buy a nicer house? Is that an option? Or am I just gonna live in the shed forever? Maybe we can buy a new property someday. Yeah, we need a new property ASAP. It's looking haunted in here. Let's look. Oh, we have a little bungalow and stuff. The alleyway of lights. Oh, okay, so this is where we could buy and flip a house. Ooh, alright. This looks good. We just need to make enough money to renovate our house, then sell it so we can make new houses. I see. But yeah, I want to go by train to like the south of England. I heard there's a lot of beaches and stuff that I haven't really had the chance to explore. Everyone's recommending me to go to Bath in England, which is like where these old Roman bathhouses are, and apparently it's gorgeous, so I'm excited. Eggie got the big brain. Listen, I just know I gotta make the stonks work. Speaking about stonks, the market is crazy right now. Did I invest in March when it made a massive dip? Nope, because I thought it was gonna dip even more. So who's the fool in April? It's me, I'm the fool. I'm the clown. Alright, let's see where the electrical outlet that needs repair is, though. I swear to God, if they hide it behind a piece of furniture and I need to go hunting, I'm gonna frickin' lose it. I think it's this one. There we go. April Fool? Okay, you can't talk, Coke, because your birthday's literally on April 1st, but you're right. I'm really sad. I didn't put my money in. That's okay. That's a bit of adulting. It's one of those things that it's so small in the grand scheme of things that, like, It's small in the grand scheme of things. Like, by the time I'm 60 and I touch that money, it'll be whatevs. Eggie leaking my personal information? I didn't say the year. Am I not supposed to say that? I know that you were born a fool. You didn't tell me that was highly confidential. I didn't know. Mobby. Where's the other electrical outlet? Anyone see any electronics that I can put a fork into? Just to test if the outlet's working? Monka S? Surely there's not one under there. There's not one under the couch. I don't see there. It's not. I'm joking. Okay. Cook is actually a fool. His birthday actually is April 1st. Just in case anyone's like, what is the context, Eggie Egerton, for this joke? It's him. He's the joke. Teehee. Alright, let's go ahead. I feel like I'm playing Among Us with these wires. Plug that in. Screw that in. Plug that in. Screw that in. Plug that in. I don't like how they kind of wiggle in the air. It's a little unnerving to me. Hello, I'm Joke. Hi, Joke. I'm Dad. Did I say it right? Are you proud of me? Yeah. Alright, excellent. Let's go ahead and screw that deeper in. Excellent. Now we put the couch back. Alright, go back where you belong. Here. Just right here. Oh! Coke, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, now I can't call him a fool, otherwise he'll refund his resub, which is technically illegal, but still. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Guys, why won't it fit? Am I stupid? It's not big enough to place this item here, but you came from here. This is where you came from. This is where you belong. Ugh. Am I gonna have to shift everything over? Well, actually, they're not paying me enough to move everything back. That's not my business. Alright, living room is done. Is there anything to clean in here? We need to sell the baby cot. Alright. Sell that. I need to destroy the walls. When using a hammer or ability T, you can use E to highlight walls to destroy. Okay. I guess I'm destroying these walls. Bing bonk. Bing bonk. Bing bonk. Bing bonk. Hopefully these are the correct walls to destroy. I didn't read the manual, so if I wasn't supposed to break these walls, it's not my fault. I also don't have builder's insurance, so oh! Hello, Kelby! How goes it? How was stream? Hello, Blanket. Hello, Kelbeans. If you're new here, hi. I'm Eggie. I used to play SAP. Will I return to SAP one day? Mayhaps. Maybe. Eventually. But how are you guys doing? Lula, welcome in as well. Don't forget to claim your daily orders. Kelby spotted caught standing menacingly next to me in the room, but you guys can't see it, so it just sounds like I'm schizo and lying about it, but I promise I'm not. Monka S. Egg tart, bit rude, isn't it? Hey now. I'm not calling you a tart. If you are, that's a you problem. Boyfriend raids are like insider trading? What do you mean? Am I not supposed to? Also, why did Gahav just go bomba blood clad to real general raiders? What? Did you fart next to me? Why are you laughing silently? Are you gonna like...
No, it's kind of funny. It's like I'm watching this stream live right now. It feels really weird.
I mean, a lot of people in Discord feel like they're hearing your stream live because you're so loud that they can hear it through Discord. I know.
I genuinely don't know. I have no clue what I'm about. No. I've never been loud in my life.
All men do is lie. Hey, Lila, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Also, Raiders, if you gotta chill, you gotta raid and run.
I swear I did not tell my chat.
What? What'd you tell them?
Fart the mic.
There's no way.
Don't point it towards me.
Thanks for the biddies. Wait, come here.
No,
you gotta come in.
I don't have a fart. I can't force a fart. No, you can't hold me hostage to fart on the mic.
Why would you lie to your chat like that?
Because it's funny.
Why would you lie to them? They paid. Look, they're paying for that content, and you're not.
Shit yourself now. He's asking me to shit myself.
You've done it before.
$500, I'll shit myself and... No, I'm joking.
You've done it before.
Don't say I've done it before. Don't out me. I followed through. It's very different.
Wait, why is the mic actually the right height for you?
It's booty height. There you go.
You're just gonna come here and threaten me with the fart and then run away.
Bye-bye. Enjoy the fart. I'm gonna have some more curry.
Are you having the curry so you can feel yourself to fart? Is that the
I'll
tag?
make a curry fart just for you.
Bye. How am I supposed to respond when I get raided both like via stream and in person and have a man just threaten to fart live on stream? Like, how am I supposed to respond to that? This is not in the VTuber like how to stream guidebook. I'm wheezing. He's not gonna shit himself for 5 subs. He did it for free before. Oh my god. But hi, how is the sap? How is the new daily thing? Is it any good? I have not booted up the saps in a while, so like I have no idea if it's worth anything. I have no idea if it's good or if it's just a pee pee poo poo update. I think you kill that guy. I only kill him if he actually farted in my mic. Cause not gonna lie, Kelby's farts are disgusting. Not that anyone likes sniffing farts in the first place for funsies, but like I tell Kelby to go away because like they stinky. But then sometimes he's like, Egg, I'm so sorry, it just fell out of my butt. I was like, what do you mean it just fell out? What do you mean it just falls out of your butt? And I breathe and it's the most vile air you've ever inhaled. It's something else. You should lie and tell us they smell good. No, if I tell you guys they smell good and they smell like rainbows and butterflies, he's gonna just do it more. And you know who suffers? Me. Whose farts are worse? Number 1 is the dogs, number 2 is Kelb's. Mine is, how to say, all bark, no bite. But it's a pretty loud bark, I gotta say. Speaking about barking, weird segue, but follow through with me on this, okay? We're thinking about going to Paris for my birthday. And the one thing you gotta be careful about in Paris is like all the pickpockets and everything, all the crazies who'll try to rob you and stuff. So I told Kelbs, like, you know, I'm gonna go feral. If someone tries to rob me and stuff, I'm not gonna be like, oh please, I'm just a girl, don't grab my bag or whatever. I'm gonna, like, as soon as they lay hands on me, just start barking at them. Like, just straight up going feral and looking insane. He's like, why would you do that? I'm like, because the key to combating robbery is just to be more insane. You think I could take them on in a fist fight? No, I could take them on in a barking battle. That's the way out. Become the old lady in Madagascar. Rocking with your bag. Actually, me 1000% would do. Guys, I'm building a wall. Coke's favorite activity. Here you go, Coke. This one's for you. Modern, good to see you. How are you? Imagine not having guns. It's not America everywhere. Okay, speaking about guns though, in the UK, fun story. I found out at work on Thursday? Yeah, Thursday, because we had the day off on Friday and stuff. That actually, one of my coworkers, my director actually, has a shotgun license, which is really uncommon in the UK, okay? Like, having a shotgun license is super unheard of, and he's like the most gentle spirit you've ever seen. You would not suspect he had that license. He's like, yeah, I have my shotgun license, and over the next few months I'm working on my rifle license. And I was like, director bro, what? And he's like, yeah, because we have family heirlooms that we need to keep, and you have to have a license to keep them, and one day when my father passes, which he will someday, I just want to make sure I'm ready to inherit them. And I was like, oh, okay, pop off, director bro. Modern, why are you so full of bloodlust? Did something happen to you this Easter? That's kind of cool, dude. His family is part German, and these are like guns from like the World Wars that have stayed in the family. So they're actually like really cool relics and stuff, and they are functioning. And there's a lot of rules in the UK, like you have to keep them in a safe, you have to make sure that the ammo is stored somewhere else. So it's like kind of interesting. Oh no, that's just how I feel when I renovate houses. Modern just feels violent all the time. For real. Wait, it's good to see you. How you doing? I have these licenses. God gave them for me when I was born in the USA. America, yeah. Hello. Also, wait, what did Tweety say? Kilby said the raid message was Sniffa. Oh, it's because he was gonna fart on the mic. God, men. I've only seen farmers with guns. Yeah, he lives, if it helps Blanket, he lives in the Cotswolds. So, like, he's kind of a fancy boy. He lives out in the farmlands. I inherited a couple of shotguns. Imagine, like, having to explain to the judge, Your Honor, the gun was part of the will. Alright, what is a bed grill? Oh, okay, we got a proper bed boclat. Honestly, I don't 100% understand what bumbleclap means still. Kelby just screams it so much that I'm just like, alright. It's part of the vocabulary now. It's here to stay. This looks like a very Lula-esque bed. That seems cute. It seems it'll go with the room. Yeah. There we go. I'll take these things, move them somewhere nice, put them on the windowsill. Oh god, I've got to move each block individually. Disgusting. Does he need a sugar baby? Asking for a friend. I don't think so. But I'll let you know if the opportunity comes up. You know, never say never. I know they're heirlooms, but I don't think I could do that for some guns. I hate them anyways. I think it's because they're so historical and stuff that it's like something they really want to keep in the family. Because kind of otherwise you surrender them to the police, and then it's kind of hard to know if they'll like treat them well in the sense of like send them to a good museum or whatever. Because I'm not the type to have weapons either, but it'd be kind of a shame just to have them treated like pee pee poo poo. So I kind of feel them on that. Alright. This is bad feng shui, having the bed facing the door. That's asking for death. So we're gonna remodel a bit here. We're gonna 360 it. The radiator's not in the best place, I won't lie, but we'll do what must be done. I think maybe move these shelves a little higher. Oh. Don't mind that falling down. I'll fix it. I can fix her. Don't worry, guys. The shelf I know is not in the best place, but it'll get better. Don't worry. Danelle, good to see you. Hello. Headboard on the radiator for a crispy pillow. Yeah, it's to give you good dreams and everything too. It's part of the tech. You wouldn't understand. Only elite interior designers do this and think about the feng shuis. But how you doing, Danelle? Hello. Also, Blanket, I think I saw you say the bank holiday is nice, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah. We don't have Monday off in the US, so I'm really vibing with this short week last week and short week this week. Type shit. Actually, to be honest, we should shift the bed this way. Yeah, I think right next to the radiator that way is a bit better. Hold up, I've gotta reconfigure the room. God damn it. Alright, so we'll put this here. Throw this out. I do well, just be working hard. Hey, gotta work hard to play hard, you know? That's me paying for this Paris trip. I'm like quaking in my boots looking at the prices, but I'm like, Egerton, it's gonna be so much more expensive to travel from the US to Europe. You should just travel while you're in Europe. You should just take advantage. Think of it as it being on sale, because you're already here, so you don't have to pay for a flight. Copium. So that's what I'm doing. I'm coping real hard. Alright, I think I like this rug here, honestly. I like the spacing it gives. We can shove the chair here. Money's on sale. I mean, that was the stock market in March, and I didn't invest when it was on sale. I was a fool. Oh, disparage. Alright. Actually, yeah, the room is looking good here. It's not right in front of the door, so the energy doesn't, like, destroy it and stuff. Okay, good juju. Let me just check around the house and see if there's any other task I need to do before I complete the job. Anything else? You know, exposed brick is fine. It's what all the cool kids do. It's so nice. I used to never get bank holidays off at my old job. They have to give you your bank holidays off, isn't it? That feels illegal by UK standards. You guys are very strict about giving people your holiday. I feel like, dude, no. I'd be so mad if everyone else had work off except for me. I'd be like, punch in the air. Type shit. Save me from these horrible colors, honey. Oh, hello, my dear. I'm so happy that you offered to help me with house flipping. I hope your offer is still valid. You couldn't say no to such a wonderful person like me, right? Guys, I hate him. I hate him. My 401k is still like 10k down. Dude, my investments were also like 10k down too. But the thing is, I missed the big dip, but stocks are still kind of down. So it's not too late to put my money in, unless they fall down even further. It's always a risk you gotta take with the stonks. But at this point, I'm like, am I ever gonna retire? Questionable. Questionable. I think when I go back to the States, I'm gonna like really hardcore put money aside because I didn't know it was possible to retire by 30. I was like, how are people doing this? But you just don't spend money and then you put it in stonks apparently, and then you just buy 20 properties and become a property tycoon before the age of 30. Easy, easy. All the rich people can do it. All the poor people can do it. Copium. I have a single government managed investment. I'm too scared to know what it's at right now. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it until you retire. The scary thing for me is I need to figure out what my pension is doing because I have a UK pension now and I need to sort that out because I haven't done it and I've been working at this company for about a month and a half. So I need to sort it out this month before my paycheck comes out at the end of the month. They can always go lower. That's true, but that's when I buy in. I'm really mad because I was good and I bought into the stonks at the beginning of the year, but now they took such a massive dip. I was like, God, I could have been such a big up. But it's okay. None of this will matter in like 10 years time when I finally touch that money. Copium. Pensions are so jarring, but I try to think of when I retire. I don't really know if you guys have the option to opt out of a pension. That's the thing. It seems to come automatically with the job, but I have to do my research on it. I've been working for 4 years and I don't know what my pension is doing. Wait, Modern, are you British? I can't remember. Are you British? Question marks? I have to opt into mine? Yeah, see, I thought I had to opt into mine too, which is why I was like, oh, I won't invest because I'm going to leave the country in like a year, you know? But apparently I was opted in because I got a letter in the mail and I was like, huh? I didn't sign up for this, huh? No, I'm a Canuck. Is that sounds like a slur. What does that mean? Question mark. Question is pre-tax or post-tax dollars? I think with pensions, they are pre-taxed. Right? Blanket, help me out here. Someone in the UK, give me the information. I feel like they're pre-taxed. Are they pre-taxed? I know you have to pay taxes when the money comes out, even if you hit retirement age. I think. But money going in, I don't know if that gets deducted from your salary when they tax you. But it doesn't matter to know because the tax ranges are so high. Like, I am making not like the lowest income bracket, but like I'm not rolling in the dough and I'm taxed at 20%. I am taxed at 20% and I'm not even rich. I was like, Jesus, 20 is insane. I'm all for like helping and paying for the services and stuff, but seeing how corrupt some of the local governments and stuff are, I'm like, do you really deserve 20%? I mean, listen, I tip the waiters 15% tip. So like, does the government deserve 20% when it's not really slaying? They're pre-tax dollars then? Oh, sorry, I should be saying pounds. The thing is, I will also, I think, get taxed on my pension whenever I start withdrawing it when I'm old, if I make it that far in the US, because it's overseas income. So it gets really finicky. I think in the long term, putting the money in the pension is still worth it because by the time it grows, even if it's like £1,000 total in, by the time it grows in the next like bajillion years, it'll be worth enough to compensate for the taxation, I think. So that's why I'm still opting into the pension. I think people recommend you to. Tax is theft. They just print money they need anyways. I mean, I do have national health insurance, Slay. Mine gets taken out of my salary, yes. Okay. Also, Andrew, welcome in. Nice to meet you. They take it out of your pay. Are you also British, Andrew? Are you also suffering from the taxes disparage? I complain about it, but to be fair, the best part of it is that the UK does your taxes for you. So when you go to your company, you kind of disclose, do you have any other jobs and whatnot? And then they will manage the taxes for you. So I think that I'm squared away that the egg company is going to file my taxes for me, and I don't have to do anything additional because I don't make enough on Twitch to need to declare it. I think it's the rules. So hopefully I'm safe. Copium. 340-pound deduction a month. I don't even know what mine is. I think it's because I've only had my first full paycheck last month, and I was so sick I didn't even look at it. So this month I need to get that sorted. That's my goal. I'm doing a 401k post-tax because I don't want to deal with taxes, and they probably will go up in the future. I didn't max out my 401k because I think the limit is like 23,000 USD a year you could put in, like in terms of monies. But I put in my company match. So my company matched me 5%. So at the time I put in 5% of my salary, which for someone who did not know how to read the fine print on finance, I am so grateful for. I am so grateful I did that before the stock market went crazy high up and down. I do regret not doing a Roth IRA during that time, but hey, you know, baby steps. Poor baby Whoop is really going through it. The tea thing is getting him all worked up. Do you have any like icy bib thingies? I don't know what they're called, but I heard babies like nomming on ice because it kind of numbs the area. Wait, your employer only puts 5%? Yeah, they match 5%. I don't know how much they match in the UK, but say like 5% is really good, Blanket. 5% is really high in the US. Like, there are companies that don't even match 2% of your salary if you put it in. Like, 5% is an extremely good match in the US. I don't know what the average is matching-wise for pensions in the UK. If it's really high, then I should do that. I put whatever my employer matches. I mean, 5% is what my old company did. I used to work at a very big global company. I was, not gonna lie, in a very good position for my first big kid job. And I miss it. I miss the cushy money that came with it, but I think it's good that I have a new line of work kind of that makes me learn more things. I think it's good for my career progression, because hopefully when I go back to the States, it means that I can get more monies because now I have more experience. Mine does 3%. I guess you also have to think it scales with your salary. So if you have a 3% match, but you're making 100K, for example, then it kind of evens out. But yeah, I think ideally that companies should do at least a 5% match. I should clarify that my company didn't do a 5% match all the way. They did, I think, 100% match for the first 3% I put in. 50% match or 75% match for the next 1%, and then another 50% for the final percent. Does that make sense? So it scales down a little bit, but at least it's more than most companies get. You're making me look all of this up instead of working. I think you should look this up when you don't have any urgent deadlines. Smile. But look, I'm working while you're working. Here's the deal. About a month ago, I moved to my cousin's house, and she is an artist. Her artistic soul commands her to live in a house that looks like a Christmas tree. Oh my god, really? Because the wall colors hurt my eyes. They cry so much that I can't stand the look of them. Oh, I'm so angry that I'm afraid that the sour look on my face might give me wrinkles. That would be terrible. We have to do something with it, and you, my sweetie, have to help me with it. You need to repaint all the walls with normal colors before my cousin returns from the gallery. Toned and quiet colors would be awesome, and you know what I like. Thank you for everything, and remember to hurry. Ooh, I hope it's not a timed task, because I don't like timed things. It makes me anxious. I do get an extra 1 or 2 that goes right into the 401k as a Christmas bonus. Okay, so technically they do a little more than 3%. That's good. I always got a Christmas bonus at my old company, which was really nice. It's based kind of on the number of years that you work at the company. So I think let's see how many walls I have to paint first before I buy. I think I had it really good at the old company, and I think it's good now that I know what I need in order. Oh my god, what in the Minecraft is this? I know what I need whenever I sign up. Dude, this is terrifying. What the fuck is this? Are we hiding dead bodies in here? What is this? But yeah, it's really good for me to go through all these different jobs and companies because it it helps me know what I need when I negotiate in a new job, if that makes sense. Like, you just never know what other people are getting at their jobs and how they're being treated, if they're being treated better than you or not, until you get a new job. It's just character development. It's a learning moment. I miss Christmas bonuses. I think at my current company, they have a mid-year bonus and a Christmas bonus, but tea from the other employees from what I've heard, they haven't had a mid-year bonus in forever, even though the company is doing really well. They've had Christmas bonuses every year so far, but mid-year bonuses are not always guaranteed. So I'm like, ooh, that's kind of tea. I've also never heard of a mid-year bonus before, so maybe that's like genuinely like a once in the blue moon if like we are big ballin' at the company that we get it. I think it's sad though that you don't have a Christmas bonus, Blanket. Like 100% these big corpos have enough to give you a Christmas bonus. And it should be a big one. Dude, you know things are going down in the company if they can't afford a Christmas bonus. And I feel like even if it's not a Christmas bonus, like I feel like bonus is usually tied to a percentage of your salary, but like come on, at least $100 Amazon gift card or something. Like that's the least you could do. I got a 25-pound Christmas voucher, but they even stopped that. Dude, that's pee-pee poo-poo. That's pee-pee poo-poo. Like, my family owns a business, and I don't know if my parents give them bonuses, because, like, they never talk to us about the finances or the admin side of the business. But we, like, always buy them, like, really nice tins of chocolates and stuff, and, like, take them out to dinner, treat them well and everything. So I was like, dude, at least, like, do something like that. Your employer matches everything you put into your pension? That's crazy. Wait, really? Wait, guys, should I be pension maxing with my UK job? Question mark. New tech unlocked? I'll have to read into it. If your employer matches everything, though, surely they don't. Surely they don't budget for that, and they're just... They would go broke doing that. Put all salary in? No joke. Like, if I had known that, I wouldn't have put so much of my savings into stocks. I would have like lived off of my savings and put in the British pounds from my salary into it. Dude, I would be doing 50% if they matched that. Dude, my salary low-key is kind of too low to do that. What's sad is I work for the biggest company in the UK. Brother, they're just slimy then. Well, that message was for Blanket. Oop. I now need to look into my pension because now I'm like, shoot. Should I just like... Should I strike a deal with my parents? Like, yo, I accidentally put all my money into stocks because I didn't expect to get a job and everything. So can you lend me some money and then I'll pay it back when I'm back in the States? Like, if they're going to match 100% of what you put into your pension, that's a crazy good steal. And guys, the Great British Pound is worth more than the US dollar. So like, stonks. Also, I definitely bought way too much paint, but it's okay. Small L for big W's. Was one of the biggest or is one of the biggest. Either way, that's still pee-pee poo-poo. Live off of Twitch money, not gonna lie. I don't got that much Twitch money to live off of, but that's okay. I always treat I always treat Twitch money as like, how to say, money that I will spend on games and that I'm willing to use for fun. Does that make sense? Like, I never think that the Twitch money is like, I'm gonna live off of this money, if that makes sense. Because it takes the pressure off of streaming too. Like, you don't feel so scared and everything you do has to be for the views and for the grind. So I think that's like the one great thing I have with Twitch. I can just buy games willy-nilly because I've saved so much from streaming. And also like do fun events for a chat and everything. But I also don't have to be like, God, I can't afford the groceries. Also, welcome in, Petty. Good to see you. To be honest, I only put 5% of my salary. I think people say you should put anywhere from 5 to 15% of your salary into some sort of like long-term savings. So like if that's investments, if that's stocks, you know, whatever works for you. I want to put more in my pension eventually, but it hurts. Totally understandable. I think I should pension max kind of and like savings max right now because it's not like I have a house or anything to pay for. And at least in the US, usually you're not allowed to touch your money before you're old, but the exception is 1, if you go to school, you can withdraw some money, and 2, if you buy your first house. Usually then you're allowed to touch some of your retirement things for those situations. I put 100% into GameStop. Don't follow me for financial advice. Isn't it crazy that the gamer companies are the ones that have made history? Like Nvidia, no one gave a shit about Nvidia except for the gamers who were building their PCs, and then they went crazy. GameStop, crazy. So the key is to just be a gamer, and whatever gamers do, invest in that, and boom. Boom, stonks will go up. Secretly lurks. Hi, Isaac. Long time no see. I hope you're well. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing okay. Songs baffle my brain. Me too. I just put money in and pray it goes up because they tell me it goes up. Copium, copium, copium. But I also think of it like I also treat my savings like this is money that I don't have. I never let my savings dip below like a certain amount. And any money above that, I just pretend doesn't exist. That's how I budget things. I'm like an ostrich. I just pretend the money's not there. GameStop is a weird one. They hedged the hedge funds. I don't even know technically what happened with GameStop because I wasn't financially literate enough to understand back then. Maybe I'm barely financially literate enough now to know. But that's questionable. Debatable. The built wall is already painted. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Pre-painted walls. 50% extra payment for the job. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go with faster painting. Give me speed. I also want faster cleaning. Yeah, that's what I want. Speed. Nice tuber though. Thank you. I forget you haven't seen me in my new form. It's nice. I have a little more expression, a little more motion with the ocean. I can't even afford to die right now. Isn't it crazy how expensive funerals are? Not gonna lie, that shit's crazy. Like you're looking at least like 5 to 8K. I feel like for a funeral. I don't know, cause fortunately #buzzed haven't had to plan one. But I don't know. It also depends like what your religion or background is, you know, on funeral rites and everything. Oh, Mrs. Toop. Hello, Mrs. Toop. Enjoy your souffle. Very nice and classy. How you doing? How are you? Alright, let me go ahead and wipe this paint down. We're making it bland town out here. It's looking like sandy purple. Hi, Egg. Hi, Mrs. Toop. I hope you're well. Dude, just turn me into dust and spread me over my haters. Honestly, cremation is the most economical way to go. Dude, imagine. Wait, spread me over the haters, question mark. That means we would need to know who your haters are. Modern, who are your ops? Give us the hit list. Give us the hit list so we know who to give the ashes to. Just put me in a cardboard box and chuck me into a bonfire. Honestly, that's the way. Chia. Honestly, we'll do modern because then I get to visit my wife. It's a 2-for-1 deal. The dust list. The dust list. Over 15K for the father's funeral, and that was us trying to keep the cost low and follow his wishes. Can I respectfully ask what the most expensive part is? I feel like the most expensive part has to be the casket or the burial services in terms of like them getting you underground. I'm okay, thank you, dear. I hope you have a nice Easter if you celebrate. Thank you. I had a good Easter because I got a chocolate egg for free. So I'm happy. Dude, I want to do an Easter egg hunt though. I feel like one day when I get a house and I have local friends and the neighbors, I'd be the hostess with the mostest, not gonna lie. Like, we'd be having the funnest Easter egg hunts all around. Alright, I think we've paint this corridor faded lemon. What the fuck is faded lemon? Sleepy blue. Alright. Let's go ahead and paint the corridor the color that is being requested of me. Let's use a small container. There we go. Casket for sure. You know Costco sells caskets? Just saying. Non-sponsored, but Costco does sell caskets, everyone. Just in case you want to know. Dude, free is best, especially free chocolate. I know, right? And UK chocolate is so good. I can't even complain. Eat that, Sam's Club. Dude, Sam's Club needs to step up its game. I feel like they're sinking. They have done nothing to try to compete with the sleigh of Costco, and I'm just like, Sam, where have you gone? What are you doing, Sam? Put up a fight at least. Put my ashes into a nice chilly dinner so I can tear up that ass one more time. That's diabolical. Someone screenshot Blanket's message. That one's got to go in Kelby's quote book on his channel. That's crazy activity. Dude, per Google, in January 2021, GameStop the stocks jumped over 1,700%. after Reddit bought shares en masse, forcing hedge funds with large short positions to cover their losses. The surge briefly set the price over 500, exposed weaknesses in the market mechanics, and helped launch the meme stock phenomenon. I mean, you know, strength in numbers. They said it couldn't be done. That's crazy that they figured it out and they actually banded together and committed. Honestly, the thing is, did any of them have to return the money they made? Oh my lord, did you see that? Jesus. Oh, hedge fund Jesus did not like me talking about GameStop apparently. That was scary. I didn't expect a 360. But like, look, if you took part in the great GameStop situation, you could have been a bajillionaire. You could have retired just then and there, honestly, betting on it. I don't know. I know it like brought up major concerns and like I don't know if it went to court or anything. Dude, there's a wall in the corner. I can get it. I'm a tall girl. I got this. Huh. Nice. Dude, puke worthy. What is not puke worthy? Question mark. Is it something that's just too good or something that's so bad it's not even worth puking upon? Honestly, could they do GameStop 2.0? Could they do it again? Could they do that? Could they reverse Trump's stock gaming too if everyone just banded together and bought and sold silly little things together? I don't know how the stock market works, but it is a question for the ages. FBI man behind my stream, don't worry, I'm not suggesting that we rig the market. This is not what I'm saying. I should refill the paint roller. I'm trying to. We out of paint? Oh gosh, don't tell me we're out of paint. Just the littlest bit. That's so annoying. Alright. Can we influence the stock market as a community? Yeah, me and my almighty Egglings with the fattest wallets in the world, ready to change stock market history. We bought a couch with the GameStop money instead of possibly paying off part of our house if they hadn't shut it down. Well, I feel like... dang. Being able to pay off part of your house, man, like, would have been astronomical. I feel like they're just sore losers. That someone was doing what they were doing, but it was the people instead of the companies who figured the tech out. I think that's kind of pee-pee poo-poo. Like, paying off a house is such a big deal, you know? Egling stocks win. What would we invest in? What would we invest in, guys? Give me recommendations of companies we should support. Alright, there we go. Oh nice, you just got a few company. I could hear the dogs barking. Egg coin to the moon, dude. Egg coin? I don't know. I don't know if egg coin's worth investing into. Oh, did I paint the doorknob? Is it just me? Oh no, it's just highlighted. Okay. Now I've got to paint this color faded lemon. Anyone wanting to get faded with their lemons? Question mark. Let's go with a large in this room. Here we go. That's a tough question. Too many corrupt companies. I think there are ETFs. I don't know how the European stock market works, but an ETF is just a collection of companies that are kind of grouped together for you for your easy investing pleasure. But there are ETFs that will look at like, you know, carbon neutral companies only or those with good ethics and stuff. So you could look those up and invest in them. But the question on how fast they grow and everything is another thing. But at least you know your money's going into good companies. Alright, let's drink that up. Delish. Nice. Invest in silver? I mean, everyone's like saying invest in silver, invest in gold, because the economy is so volatile and uncertain right now. But I've never invested in the hard metals. I've only done ETFs, but that's not financial advice. That might be because I'm just not smart with the stonks. I'm just a baby, Mr. Krabs. I'm just a baby. Oh, these walls are so orange. Like, who decided that this was a good color? If you guys could paint a wall in your house a nice color, what would you paint it? Like, it can't be like a gray or like a beige, but like a colorful color. What would we go for? I feel like I would go for green. I feel like people say green is the new millennial gray, which I'm like, back off. This was my color first before we got popular here. But I'd be curious to know what colors you guys would paint your house in. Seafoam green? I feel like seafoam green specifically is very early like 2010s. I feel like that really deep hunter's green is or sage green is very millennial coded now. Like a sage color. Oop, clocked it. This game is so cute. It's free, Mrs. Tube. It's free, so you can play it too, and it's very relaxing. By the way, if you're not subbed, ads are coming your way. I appreciate you sitting through them. If you're not subbed, you'll be back with us shortly. If you are subbed, we could talk shit and no one would know. A sage kitchen could fix me. Dude, I've been seeing like all these remodels of like sage and dark brown wood kitchens with like gold or brass hardware, like super countryside chic kitchens. I'm like, dude, if I had money, I would just snap my fingers, look at Kelby and point. I'd be like, get her done. Get her done. I got this cool idea about apes. Okay, what are we doing with the apes? Question mark. Should I be concerned? What are the apes doing out here? Alright. Looks like it's a job well done. Complete. The walls should be white, they say. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Dude, if you have a sage kitchen, you have to send me photos. I don't make the rules. That is like the dream. I also just want a really cute bedroom. I want one of those, like, what are they called? You know, whip noises. Oh, blankets I get to work. You know those like windowsill like benches you can sit on? Like they're tucked into the window itself. And like you could have curtains in front of it. I want like a cute, like really deep one that's like the size of a small twin mattress. So I could just sit there and sunbathe like a little cat and like read or like scroll on my phone or like watch movies on my iPad and stuff. Oh, my secret little windowsill. That's the dream. That's the dream indeed. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna take a quick water break. I encourage you guys to do the same. Stay hydrated. Don't die, everyone. You know, you guys, the chat's on screen. So if you're being naughty, you'll be caught in 1080p. I'm watching you as I go get some water. I'm watching. Ba-doop. Guys, I lost one of my earbud squishies when I took them out just now. Despaired. I don't know where it's gone. Oh gosh, what if it fell out of the room? Oh, I'm never gonna find it. Oh, disparage. Now I can only listen with one ear instead of two ears. Oh my god. Is that barking I hear though from my chat? Everyone is down bad on this fine April day. Why are we all so down bad? Is it because I haven't been streaming as much as I have been when I was in the States? Don't tell Sarah. It's okay, I won't say anything. I didn't see anything. My eyes were closed. My eyes were closed when the barking was happening. I did not see. I will not tell. Mama didn't even raise no snitch. Alright, let me lock in. Let's see what other jobs they have for us. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what is this? What is all of this? Demo luxury DLC. Oh, these are DLC things? Oh, hell nah. Mr. or Mrs. Recently, large rooms have become popular, which is proven by the fact that my neighbor and the neighbor of my neighbor knocked down several walls in their home. I would also like to have several walls demolished in my home. The walls between the living room and the kitchen and corridor seem unnecessary. What is more, the neighbor from across the street painted the walls in her bedroom a bright sky blue color, and I'd love to have the same. I believe that such a professional company will deal with my request at very low cost without any problems. Okay, Anthony. Okay. I don't know. How do you guys feel about open concept houses? I honestly don't love them because like everything is so echoey and you can hear stuff everywhere. I'm not 1000% a fan of open concept. Dude, what a sheeple. He is a sheeple. Homie's got no spine. Alright, I gotta destroy the walls. It's hammer time. Do I have any perks to help me with it? Not particularly at this moment. It's alright. Destroy the walls. Okay, it's pointing... Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, what walls do I destroy? I asked when all the walls are red. Bing bonk, bing bonk. This is how I get out my anxiety. This is what I think about the stock market and unemployment and visa paperwork. Oh, get fucked. There we go, there we go. Get fucked. There we go, there we go. Oh, I don't know if there's anything there still. There we go, there we go. Okay, this guy's house is a maze. I know, right? Did you guys see that they're making a Backrooms movie? Has anyone seen that? I think big Hollywood is starting to realize that game movies just print money and make stonks, so now they're just doing every single game. But you know, I feel like a Chilla's Art, like, TV show would go really well. Just because they have so many different horror games that they would make for good, like, 30-minute episodes. I heard about that. Kelly thinks the editing looks pee-pee poo-poo. I don't know too much about the Backrooms to have an opinion on it, but I thought I would just put it out there. Say so, cars. Guess I gotta stay wholesome and rated very PG. Is it because Bloop is watching me? Because Bloop is watching me. Dude, Backrooms is more than a concept than just one game, but I feel you. Yeah. I feel that. Dude, gosh, I'm not. Oh my gosh, what if Kelbs meets Baby Bloop for the first time and he just goes bumbleclat? How's Baby Bloop gonna respond to that? So the Mario Galaxy movie is perhaps the most boring and interesting thing I've seen. Dude, in the freaking British newspapers, they gave it a 2 out of 5 stars. They said the thing is pee-pee poo-poo. Really cute, but absolutely, like, trash story. And that's kind of hard to do. Like, with these kind of films, you could just make something super easy. Like, oh no, bad guy, gotta go rescue the princess. And you'd easily get a 3 or 4 star. To be so bad that you get a 2 star, I don't know what you've done. Bowser was the best part of the movie. Was it because he's a funny guy, question mark? Oh, Kelby should have... Oh, I wonder if tomorrow I can send Kelby into town. Because with my, my banking card here, I have free tickets to movies every month, and Kelby loves going to the movies. So he can watch, like, Project Hail Mary or whatever he wants in there. Surely Bloop will respond with pussy wagon. That's not an unsay-so thing, by the way. It's not a curse word. Pussy is just a pussy. I'm just saying. Before someone calls me out for it. Alright, let's smash these walls. He'll know that Gen Beta lingo. Dude, he's gonna know Cappuccino Ballerina, like, as his 3rd word. Honestly, kind of elite though. That's a lot of syllables for a young spring onion to know, so not necessarily a bad thing. Gosh, tube. I don't know what your little spring onion's gonna grow up to be like, but definitely raising a Gen Alpha, like a truly Gen Alpha, is gonna be a wild ride. Did you please no? You gotta look. Skibbity Riz is so Gen Z, you know, like Cappuccino Ballerina is so Gen Alpha, so in. Hoppers is a great movie if you've seen it. I haven't seen it. I was curious actually to know. I mentioned it like last stream that I've seen so much promo for it, but I've heard nothing about what the movie was like. Maybe me and Kelp should go watch Hoppers then. I don't think it'd be his kind of film necessarily, because I think he likes more, not adulty, more serious films, question mark? You know what I mean? I'm kind of down for like more kid films. In my opinion, it's 9 out of 10. Really? Is Pixar making a comeback? Because I think they've kind of had a few fubs, not gonna lie, recently. I'd be excited if it's actually that good. I'm in. I'm interested. Do I need to knock down this door too? I don't know. Instructions unclear. Just bashing my way through everything. Bashing my way downtown. Hi Eggie. Hi Mocha. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Ugh. Beating the ground. I don't have insurance, so I better get the job done right. Otherwise, it's all gonna fall on me. And then I can't afford the hospital bills in America because I'm uninsured for this job. But no one tell the house owner. They don't need to know that. That's my business. All I know about Hoppers is that there's a really funny lizard, and he's my spirit animal. Anytime I have to wake up for work, I'm just that guy. I'm just a screaming little lizard finding the will to live in everyday corporate. Gosh, I'm so excited at the fact I don't have to go into work tomorrow. I can work from home. Oh, I still have to wake up at like 9 a.m., which is not ideal, but I will survive. Small price to pay for a lot of extra time to game. Alright, let's break these walls. I'll go on the other side to make sure I don't break the door, of course. I am an elite construction individual. The lizard is alright. I think the best character is the beaver, Godin. The king or the main beaver. Dude, that's all I know about the film from the promo I've seen. Hey. Is there anything else it wanted me to do? Paint with sleepy blue color. Alright, we'll go painting. Let's open up some sleepy blue. 50% faster demolition would be nice in the future. Let's do sleepy blue. Let's actually go from the task to make sure we buy the right color. Let's do medium. That should be big enough for this room. Hopefully. Monka S. I work from home every day but start at 8. It's a pain, but I do finish at 4. I think that's worth. I get a little annoyed finishing by 5 because a lot of things kind of close. Don't do it, guys. Between 6 to 7 p.m. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm watching you. So, like, sometimes 5 is cutting it kind of close because by the time I leave the office, it's already closed, right? So I think getting out at 4 is quite nice. And also, I already have to wake up and go. I have to wake up at 6 a.m. to get to London. So I'm like, honestly, if they let me work an 8 to 4, might trade it because then I get to avoid the rush hour. And that saves me, like, what? 20 to 30 pounds a day. A day that I get to save, you know? So I'm like, not a bad trade-off. Not a bad trade-off. Yeah, it's nice being able to do things after. I can imagine. Because then you're not super rushed and not everything is closing. You're like, God, my life is ending. Maybe I needed the large for this room. Whoops. I didn't know I wanted the whole room. I thought it was just this accent wall. The king beaver? Nice. I like the fact that the king beaver has such a fun personality. I've seen like short little clips from the things from the promo, but not the whole movie. So no spoilies, but I am intrigued. I feel like what other recent Disney Pixar films have come out? There was Wish, but I think Wish flopped really, really bad. No one liked the art style and stuff. It looks super like AI generated kind of looking, even if it wasn't, you know? So it's kind of a shame. What are other movies? I think Soul got like no promotion, even though the film is actually pretty okay. I actually haven't watched What is... I haven't watched Encanto at all. Encanto. But I heard it's really good. I liked Soul, but I agree with Wish. It wasn't great. I heard Soul is pretty much like Inside Out, but I haven't seen Inside Out 1 or 2. I've been really behind on the Disney Pixar game, like really far behind. Hey Token, good to see you. Welcome. I actually kind of want to watch Encanto with Kelbs. I'll make him watch it maybe tonight or another night when we're in bed. Maybe one of the nights we go to bed early, because I cannot watch things that I like watching to go to sleep, because then I'll just stay awake and be super locked in. Soul is pretty goated. See, everyone says good things about Soul, but not enough people like raved about Soul when it first came out, I feel like. Inside Out as well, but I still need to see the second one. I haven't even seen the first one, so you're ahead of me. But good to see you, Token. Alright, let's go ahead and whoopie wipey. Wait, Toop, what are some of the first movies and stuff you're gonna show Little Bloop? I'm always really curious. It's gonna be exciting. Alright, I think I can sell these doors because, like, do you really need a door in the middle of nowhere? Where's it gonna go, you know? Okay. I wonder if I'll get deducted if I sell everything in the house, because technically I completed the job, so will they get mad at me for selling the whole place? What is that? Can I sell that? Remove. What? Hold to pick up. I can't sell it. Well, okay, I'll put this light switch. I don't know what the switch goes to, but it's going here. And then we have another light switch. I don't know what it's going to, but I'll put it there. Yeah. Is that everything done with the house? Bedroom doesn't need paint. Oh, there's a spot that missed paint. Who's the wall that's not finished? Get here. Soaky soak. Alright, what is the unfinished wall? You're gonna drive me crazy. 98%? Are you kidding me? Who's not fully painted? Who is it? Fess up now, coward. I will find you. Who's not fully painted? Who is it? Who is it? Confess your sins. I will paint you. 98%. That means there's just a panel that's not fully painted. Oh, there we go. Is the fucking corner. I hate corners. Alright, cashing out. Soul was very good. Oh, now I feel like I need to watch it. It's because it had 0 promo. Dude, promo for Soul would have been so much fun. Do you know they could like premiere it at like jazz festivals and music festivals around the country? That would have been really fun. Had like live Soul nights. Oh, it would have been exciting, especially because it's a movie about music. So much opportunity. So much. We have $56,000. Can we buy a new house to flippy uppy? Question mark. A camping bungalow. We could upgrade. Now that we have 56,000. House after a flood. The connoisseur's house. House to uninvited guests. I mean, we could buy the camping bungalow. We could do that. Hang on. Let's buy the camping bungalow. For renovation but fully equipped. We could make that really cute. We could do that. Oh, and then I could sell this house. Okay, let's buy the camping bungalow. We got a new house. Do you want to go there right now? If you prefer to stay in the office, you can always go to the new house using the gate. Let's go right now. Oh my gosh. Now we can start flipping houses with the money we made repairing houses. Oh, we're getting to the juicy part of the game. Okay. On the left, you can see the thumbnail. Buyers from time to time, they comment on your actions. Pay attention to those up top. The higher they are, the more they are willing to pay for this house. God, people have opinions. They're trying to tell me how to remodel my home. But I wanted to live in here. I thought I was gonna live here, not you guys. Dang it. Okay, let's go ahead and clean all the trash. Needs a radiator, that's for sure. Gonna definitely sell all this furniture because it's pee-pee poo-poo. They only deserve the finest out here. What a clean home, they said, Lamau. After it looks like pee-pee poo-poo. Disgusting. Alright, you know what? We're just going to sell everything because it is so ugly and horrendous that if I sell it, I don't have to clean it. It'd be nice to have a desk near the bed. Yeah. We'll get you a better bed and everything. Okay. Even the simplest carpet, cease your speaking, everyone. I will make it nice. I will make it nice. Very nice. Just please hold. It'll get nicer. Alright, I'll just sell all these things. Oh, sold the sink on accident, but that's okay. It's fine, it's fine. What do you mean there's no separate kitchen? Shh. It's okay, baby girl. This house will be brand new before you know it. Just gonna sell these tools for some extra money. We don't need a sink, it's fine. Yeah, have you ever heard of the rain? Hello, Mother Nature? Gosh, people nowadays so entitled that they don't realize what they have. Alright, now we do the cleaning part. Cobwebs gone. We'll just clean everything in here. Alright, I think that's everything cleaned. I wish it told me a percentage of when it's cleaned because I have trouble seeing it, so that would be a little bit helpful. Nice, clean windowsill. Clean this windowsill. Most hygienic VTuber? Yeah, I'm actually the cleanest VTuber purely because I'm like a psychopath who... Ew, who put a brown light switch in a green room? Someone needs to be arrested, Your Honor, and it's not me. But, you know, if you just don't own anything, then everything's always clean because you have nothing to own. Alright, I think this is clean there. No spider webbies. Clean the windowsill. Nice, Sue. We'll clean the floors a bit. No smudgies, no smudgies. It's kind of hard to tell what's a floor smudge and what's a wall smudge, but it's alright. I wish it was this easy to redo a house. I could never be a house flipper. I am literally physically too frail for that. It would actually destroy me. Kelps could be a house flipper. He used to work in construction for a little bit, he told me, so I'll make him do all that stuff. Teehee. Alright, I think... Oh, there's cobweb there. Clean. Anything else on the ceilings? You nasties. Get out. Get out of my swamp. Ew, who pissed on the ceiling? How do you even get piss up there? That's a real question. Don't answer. Rhetorical. Clean that. I think that's all the ceiling gunk. Clean these. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it, Blanket. Alright, let's see. Clean. Alright. I think that's most of the interior cleaned. I don't see any really odd things. It's a little hard to tell sometimes. I think it's good. Let's start with this. I feel like we could do with the fresh paint. Actually, let's do the radiators first. Radiator. We'll do just the mediums. I don't think we need larges anywhere, so let's mount the radiator there. Let's also buy another one. Where's the next one? Sheer force of will. Dude, I have so much willpower. If only that applied to everything else in my life, teehee. Alright, let's go ahead and assemble. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Nice. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, this is the fun part. This is what work is all about. It's just so we can afford to flip houses and make them really cunty. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe I should have painted the walls first, but to be honest, it's hard to know what you want to paint the walls until you know what you want the furniture to be. So I think that's pretty good. I think we're gonna sell that. That looks pee-pee poo-poo. Goodbye. Beep-boop, beep-boop. Beep-boop, beep-boop. There we go. Nice. Those lights are also ugly. You could go away. Oh, you're also ugly. Man, if only I could do that in real life. Alright, I think that's mostly everything. Let's do cleaning. Gotta clean the windows. So that's another thing we gotta do. Cleaning the windows is my least favorite task in this game. It makes the most horrendous sound. I don't know why I just don't like it so much. I think it's just because it's kind of scratchy sounding. There we go. Clean. I wonder how much I could sell the house for if it was just completely empty. Honestly, people sell apartments fully empty. So like, why can't you buy houses that are like fully emptied? And they give you like a little budget to repaint the walls and like refinish the furniture, you know? I also hate the sound. I don't know why it's this vacuum. Do people vacuum their windows? Is that how you clean them? I expected like a little eat or like sponge and little scrubby, you know? But welcome in, Kaza. Nice to meet you. I wonder if there's curtains in this game. That might be nice here. The Sim style. Honestly, because like, listen, if you're gonna buy a house and you hate the cabinets and everything and the window trim and you're gonna have to replace it, why not just give you a house with like no cabinets so you could just buy whatever you wanted in the first place instead of having to pay for something you don't like, pay to have it taken out, and then pay for the new ones to be put in? I'm asking the hard-hitting questions here. Houses are usually empty when you sell them. I think like in the US though, like it comes with, some of the houses come with the appliances, some don't, but it comes with all the cabinetry and stuff. It's called stimulating the economy. You're so right. How un-American of me, not stimulating the economy. Oh, can you guys forgive me for my sins? Alright, let's go ahead and do some painting. I'd actually would love to see what the paint colors are. Let's see. Walls. It's probably under walls, right? Ooh, so many colors, so many colors. I actually would like to keep the green, not just because I like green, but because it's what the color is here. I think, what color is it? I think it's, I wish you could color match. Like, what color is this? What do the people want? I can't hover on them and find out, so, paint. I don't want a painting. I want the paint. Okay. Let's see. I think this refreshing mint looks good. Let's do it in large. Purchase. There we go. Looks good to me. Hopefully it's the right color. Otherwise I'm gonna hate myself. And here we go. Yeah, that's about right. I think it's a shade darker, but that's okay. I could tolerate that. Yeah, it's looking better already. Look at that. Oh. This house is looking like a home, Your Honor. Nice. Oh, I need to refill the paint roller. Juice me up. There we go. Delicious. I kind of want this house. Okay, I have a vision. I want this house to be green and brown. I want it to give like mint chocolate chip energy. You know what I mean? I'm also going to paint the inside of these windows. Just because I feel like it looks kind of unfinished otherwise. This is going to be a mint chocolate chip house, I've decided. The mint on the walls and then the brown mold looking like chocolate chips gave me the vibes. I dedicate this one to the mold on the walls. Alright. Click, 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 click. Soak it up. Delicious. I don't hate the dark wood either. It looks very nice. So we could keep it. Just another light expense we can avoid. Considering I sold everything in the place anyways. Yay. I do realize this means I have to paint the inside of so many windows now, but that's alright, I'll survive. We brought a big paint for a reason, so it'll be okay. I used to have really bright like wasabi green walls when I was a kid in the first home I lived in, like the house I was, I guess, born into. But then after we moved, my parents wouldn't repaint the walls and I got really sad. I was like, why would you paint it in the first house but not the second house? And they're like, oh, because when we sell the house no one will want it. But guys, my family home's like falling apart. There's a giant crack that's like running from the floor to the ceiling and I'm like, that can't be a good sign. That's bad feng shui. And like, not that the place is dirty, but it's just like an old worn down house, you know, like the molding is falling off, the wallpaper is peeling and stuff. So I was like, resale value my ass. You just didn't want to paint my walls green. You couldn't handle all this whimsy in your life. I see how it is. Disparage. But yeah, definitely 100%. I think if I ever bought a house, I think the bedroom would be green. It would have to be. Or at least my office. I will settle for whatever room I'm predominantly in to be green. I could forgive and forgo green cabinetry in the kitchen because Kelv's is usually there more. But I would like some splashes of green. Green dishware, green mugs, green curtains. Not everything has to be green. Just something has to be green is the rule. Alright, let's do this. Crack? Paint on the walls? I'm telling ya, the house be bad juju. Alright, let's go ahead and clean this. Alright, we're almost there. We might use up all the paint actually, just perfectly. No drop wasted, especially because we have the perk that lets us paint over things and only do one coat and not accidentally double paint them. Nice, and then we just have the area by the radiator, and that should be everything. Amazing, new skill point. Alright, surely they'll appreciate. Oh, no one said anything after I redid all of this? Damn. Alright, let's get to more painting. There we go, faster painting. I can't tell if these are dirty or what. I think they're just dirty. I don't mind this being in the bathroom. There's still some dirt left. Come on and clean up over here. God, everyone, be polite. Have we not heard of something called manners in this household? Ugh, it looks too dirty to clean. Like I'm scrubbing the walls, but I don't think the walls are cleaning, you know? Is there anything on the floor? I don't see anything on the floor. Could just be me though, being super blind and it being really dark. But I have my flashlight. It doesn't look like it's getting any cleaner. God, these people are so rude. I don't want to sell my house to you, ungrateful swines. Let's go look at walls and just completely replace it, you know? Shopping. Let's do wall tiles. What's nice for a bathroom? Ceramic tiles, classic green. I think these dark greens. Oh, I don't know what the ceramics look like. I don't even know if I know how to put up ceramic tiles, actually. I don't know. I feel like white might be good. White might be... Oh, that's brick, though. Oh, it's so expensive. Jeez. Well, I guess... I feel like I like the ceramic black and white tiles, actually. They look nice. Buy now? Alright, I don't know how to use tiles. Hold to pick up. Tiling and paneling's not even available yet? What? Ugh. You could tell me that before I bought it. Gosh. Okay, I think this is as clean as this bathroom's gonna get. I don't think I should wallpaper. Actually, can I wallpaper the bathroom? Is that a bad idea? Is that a bad idea? Wallpaper me up, Mr. Crayons. Let's do wallpaper. Or actually, walls. Yeah. Surely they have more wallpaper options. Oh yeah, they do. Let's look up wallpaper. Mexico wallpaper. Are we in a very Mexico time of our life right now? I feel like this diamond and cream one is very bathroomy. Nice bathroom wallpaper. Honestly, the floral gray one doesn't look bad for the kitchen. I'd be happy with that. Let's do the floral gray one. Oh, they have a whiter one. Let's do the white one for the bathroom. Am I able to put wallpaper up yet? Do I know how to do this? Oh, it's not available yet. Brother, what can I do? Alright, let's sell you. Okay. This looks so dirty still. I don't know how to clean it. Let's just go ahead and buy a new toilet and stuff. Bathroom fixtures. I thought this said a rotisserie toilet, and I was a little concerned for a moment. I'm like, what does a rotisserie toilet entail? A little bit afraid, a little bit alarmed, but that's okay. Bathtub and shower. Ooh, that's pretty good. I feel like we could have higher resale value then. Yeah, that looks good. Let's go for ooh, brown? Brown looks kind of weird with it. Do we have a nice Rada shower? Yeah, this looks nice and normal. Oh, pink's a bit much. Let's go with a nice brass color. Maybe ooh, gold's kind of ugly. Let's just go for silver white. Yeah, let's go for silver. Can it go here? Where does it go? Can it not go here? That's where the shower was. There's not enough space on the wall. Oh. Oh no, maybe I should have sold everything, guys. I don't know what could go in there. Bathroom fixtures, maybe the shower? We'll do brass. Do white glass. Interior, let's do just white. And let's do the outside. I feel like brown looks a bit weird. Dark green seems appropriate, and then we'll do like silver. Yeah, light silver. Is this right? Dude, what kind of shower did they have here? What kind of shower did they possibly own? Bathroom fixtures? Maybe it's one of these. Maybe it's one of these little showers. Mountable shower? This looks like a really nice one. Can we do this? Does it? Oh, it fits! I see green, I see green, I see green. Okay, okay. Wait, I didn't even check what color it was. Oh, there's only one choice. That's fine, that's fine. Now, lock in! Nice! Finally have a shower. Just gotta screw the feet in. Gonna turn on my headlights so I can work in the dark. And then let's go ahead and spin her around. Plug it in. Place it in. Screw it in. Place it in. Hook it up. Twist it up. And then we put the shower molding on the wall. Oh, so many pieces. I put the easy mode for assembly too, so I can't imagine like having to hardcore assemble these. I'd be like, oh, no thank you. Okay. Oh nice, we got the clippies here. Amazing. Amazing. Screw it in. Place it. Place it. Screw it in. And then, let me see. Oh, push it in. Screw it in. This house is coming along. I'm making this house a home. It's gonna be so cunty. It's gonna look so good. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, screw it in. Screw it in. These people better be grateful. The side commentary of like, oh, this place is disgusting. I'm like, okay, Susan, you can remodel the place. Alright, nice. That looks like a great shower. Yeah, it's looking lovely now. Alright, let's go ahead and make a dark sink with it then. Bathroom fixtures. I think the rusty... I think honestly that's a good sink right there. I can't really blame it or fault it, you know? I don't think the wood cabinety ones are really necessary. Maybe this one. Green sink and stuff. Feels a bit much. I kind of like the other sink, the non-formal one. Bathroom fixtures. Go with this, yeah. And we'll go with a chocolate, and then we'll go with green doors. No, I think green blends in a bit better. Handles will make them light silver. The sink is silver. We'll make the faucet silver too, just so it blends in with the room a bit more. Okay. Does it have to reach the water pipe? Does it have to be one in the wall? Oh my gosh, this game is so picky. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and look for a wall sink then. Wall sink? Wall sink. Wall sink? Sink in the wall. Wall sink? Mountable sink. Okay. I don't love it. Does it have to be that one? Is there really nothing better? Let's buy now and just check for height. Yeah, it really does have to be the mounted sink. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, I'll settle, I'll concede. I'm just a home designer, I ain't no plumber. That's above my pay grade. Mountable sink. We'll keep it white, that's fine. Lock in. Oh, that's for the washer? Wait, where's the sink in this bathroom then? Are people washing their hands in the toilets? Where does the sink go? Was there a sink? Oh, is that the sink? Oh, okay, that's the sink. Okay, wait. We're saved. We can do this again. Really dark brown oak. Do I like the deep green? Green. No. Dark green? No. Light green is the way. Alright, there we go. And then we position that here. Perfect. Excellent. We'll go ahead and assemble. Gosh, I was really worried that people were, I don't know, washing their hands in the shower. At least they're washing their hands, but I was like, you didn't just have to do that. There was hope. There's other options. Push it in. Assemble. Piece. Push. There we go. Cabinetry pushed in. Nice. Oh, it does look cute. I quite like the dark wood. The dark wood and the light green. It's lovely. That's lovely. Now let's get ourselves a toilet in here because we don't want people shitting on the floor. Honestly, I really like this one. The dark brown. We'll do the same mint energy there. And then toilet seat color, we will do dark brown details. Plastic dark brown. Yeah, that's nice. I like it. Let's make the details silvery white. Yeah. Purchase. And let's plug it in. It's actually a kind of nice toilet. I like the fact that it's green. Okay, there we go. It's time to assemble. My first toilet assembly. Oh. There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Everything's matching. And then now we just need a washer dryer. I don't see the washer here, so it might be electronic equipment. Try washer. Okay. These are dishwashers. Oh, and then in the future you could buy the plumbing systems. We'll just do this mountable washer for now. And put it in the corner. Oh, she's jiggling. Let's just shove it in the corner best. Oh. Does it have to be that far, or can I move it? Hopefully I can move it. It's a bit far for me, but you know, it'll do. Okay. Remove the back paneling. Remove the screws. All the screws, I guess. Oh, and we're gonna push it in is my guess. I hope so, at least. Oh, why do we unscrew it for? Do we do anything in there? Just for fun? Just so I can turn it on and off? Alright, let's connect this to there. Excellent. And then connect that to there. Okay, it does slot in. Nice. Okay, cool. So we have the bathroom that can open either way. Excellent. I wonder if we could get a little towel rack. Yeah, a little towel rack would be quite nice. Light colored towel. Of course, keeping it in green. White. Oh, no, regular metal is now good. Where does this towel rack go? Does it go on the floor? Does it go on the wall? I guess having them right here by your washer and stuff isn't too bad. Yeah, and then let's go ahead and buy... Is there toilet paper? Toilet paper. Toilet paper. There we go. Toilet paper with the stand or toilet paper holder. Let's buy that. Gotta keep it classy out here. You can put it right there. Yeah. That's good. That's nice. There we go. We got our towels and our toilet paper. The whole place is stocked. Let me also buy a rug, actually. Rug. Bathroom rug? Bathroom rug. Bath rug. Is it just a rug? Question mark? Maybe a round rug and we'll make it small? Medium? By now? Yeah, we'll make it like that so when you come out of the shower, you know, you can tap your feet here before you go anywhere else. Yeah, that's a solid bathroom. Excellent. Alright. How much money do I have left? Oh, I have a lot of money. All right. Okay, bathroom has to stay like this because I can't really change the walls, unfortunately. We should add a mirror in here though, for sure. Let's get ourselves a mirror. Give these people a lovely place to live. Wall mirror. There you go. Mirror 1 panel? It's a bit big, but it could do if you're pretty vain. Other mirror options I will entertain. Maybe this one. Is this the right mirror module? Oh, it's a bit small. We could do better than that. People deserve better in this house. Let's go ahead and show me more wall mirrors. Lamar. Oh, that's a tall one. That's nice. That's nice. And then we do the dark wood. Sapel. I think it's oak that we're using. Hopefully. I don't know. Cedar? Nope. It's oak. It's oak for sure. Yes. Yes. This is it. Yes. 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 Okay. Excellent. Loving it. Let's go ahead and have a painting. And I realize we need some lights. I don't want to be showering in the dark out here. So let's think of a really nice painting. Meadow full of flowers? Question mark? That seems reasonable by now. Medium one. Just right over the toilet. Symmetrical. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, that's lovely. It's making this toilet feel like a home. Okay, and the last thing we need is just a freaking light before people are just pee-pee-pooing in the dark. Oh, no. Lights. There we go. I think, honestly, for a bathroom, you would want something that's, like, in the ceiling, don't you? Something that's out of the way, just so it's not so bothersome. Oh, we're in a very Chinese time of our life with those options. Okay. Yeah, I feel like for a bathroom, wall sconces are nice, but this is kind of a tight bathroom, so this one will do. I think we just put it... Gosh, I wish there's like a centering mechanism. Ugh. Hi, dipshitiot. How you doing? Welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of interior designing right now. Excellent. Do we have a light switch? Oh, nice. Guys, look, that's a good bathroom. That's lovely. This looks very cozy. Is the whole place green on purpose? No, the house just came like that. Don't ask questions. Alright, let's do walls. I don't think I can do anything aside from painting, so I kind of want to paint this like rose shadow, kind of white-ish. I think strawberry milk might be a good color, or gold champagne. Gold champagne might be, I'm not a fan of yellow. Is the washing machine in the bathroom? Ain't that a hazard? I think that's pretty common in certain houses. I feel like washing machines are often in the bathroom or close to the bathroom for really small apartments. That or it's in the kitchen. That's just where it was in this house, so I was like, I'm just gonna follow the status quo, not mess around too much. I think... Ooh, macadamia nut. Wait, crunchy almond? Crunchy almond seems like the perfect off-white color. Please hold. This crunchy almond might be... Is that... It looks brown to me. Crunchy almond's looking more brown. I don't like it. Crunchy almond, you are too crunchy for me. I'm so sorry. Misty rose. Oh, all these freaking shades of white. I wish they ordered it by like light and whatnot. Strawberry milk? Gold champagne. I think strawberry milk might be doable. God, it's so hard to tell. Oh, is there just white paint? I don't want it to be white though. Is there cream? Is there like a cream color? Basic colors. Give me basic. Interesting. The more you know. Yeah. My washer and dryer situation was, I think, in a closet across from my kitchen, which I quite liked. I like that location for it. Because it's just really nice that it's like not in my bedroom so I don't hear it. And it's not in my bathroom, which makes me feel weird about it. I feel like it's just going to get all musty and stuff. Could just be me though. This is a bit grayish on the white. Actually, no, it's alright. I like that it's kind of like a creamy color and not just straight white. This is good. Acceptable. It looks really good with the flooring and the dark wood too. I think I would resist an all green kitchen and go for something like a dark brown kitchen. Maybe with green curtains, we'll see. I'll find a way. I didn't realize that having a washer and dryer in your apartment unit is a luxury, which maybe that sounds a little out of touch for me, but in my first apartment I ever moved into, it was for graduate school, and my god, I had to go outside, which was really dangerous, in the middle of the night to like do my laundry and stuff, and to get it dried, and there was just one for the entire like apartment unit, which I lived in a little 2-layer, like a small apartment, not like a skyscraper apartment, you know? And it was so scary, and it's like the worst when the weather is hot, or like whenever it's like snowing and stuff and you have to do your laundry outside. And I was always afraid because there was no lock or anything. People could just come by and like take the laundry. So I felt always a little weird about it too, because your neighbors could just open up and be like, oh, someone's washing their clothes in there, and guess I'll just yoink that. I'm like, ugh, leave me alone, brother. So when I graduated, I was hunting for a place with an in-unit washer and dryer, and I was so grateful to have my own washer and dryer unit. It was like peak adulthood. I was living in luxury, man. That was elite tech. I remember fighting for laundry openings, dude, and some people just leave their stuff to rot in there all day, and I'm like, hello, like, am I allowed to wash my own laundry, or are we just gonna leave that in there to fester? Question mark. Always annoys me when people like don't, how to say, respect the shared living space, if you will. Let me go ahead and grab this and move this into the living room. Yeah, I think these are nice colors. They go together alright. We'll know once I turn the lights on, hopefully. Maybe this could have been a bit lighter and less aggressive, but that's okay. Let us build ourselves a kitchen. Kitchen. I don't know why they don't have kitchen things, but maybe if I just look up kitchen, it'll show. Okay, I cannot do that now. What do you mean you can't do it now? I already sold off the kitchen, so I hope you can do it. Monka S. Weenie Hut Juniors type energy. Snowman Light Kitchen. Can we fit this? Oh, this is so cute. Oh, it's a kitchen island. Okay, we can't fit that in here. Kitchen. Can we fit this? Actually, this might not be bad. Brazil nut, and then we have, I like the tops being white, and then handles, let's do, we've been doing kind of like white fixtures around the house, so I think we'll make it match. Faucet, we can make it bronzy. Let's see if it fits. Oh, it does. Wait, we could fix this along here. Yeah? Oh no, she's just too large. Oh, wait. No, hang on. Is it straight? I can't tell. Okay, I think this is flush. No, it's not. Okay, here we go. Yes, that is a beautiful, yes, that is beautiful. That is slay. That is fire. Do I have a stove in here? I don't know. 4-burner gas stove. That's elite tech. That looks nice. I could put that on here maybe? Yeah? And then maybe we can have a hood, if there's a hood, if that comes around. Yeah, a cooking hood. That's good. Let's get the metal one. Can we have it in brown? Brass? Let's just have it in white. And then make this like also white, just to make it easier. Okay, the hood should go in the ceiling, but it's a bit high up. Let's get some cabinetry. I hate that the window doesn't line up with the sink. I think I can move it, Lula. Hang on. Let me firmly grasp it for you. Oh. I can't firmly grasp it. Sorry, Lula. Sorry. Let's find kitchen cabinets. I wonder if we can get some, because I think they would look really good here if we have small units. Dummy cabinets. I mean, there's this one that goes over the sink, I guess. But do we have smaller ones, or are they all just gigantic? Like, if I bought this, Jesus, like, where are we gonna put you? What are you gonna do there? I guess you're in the corner, so it looks kind of nice, but like, also, fuck me, why are you so big? Ooh, intimidated by the size. Let's look up kitchen again and see if there's anything a bit better. Hey Anna, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Okay. Snowman pasta. Oh, they have, okay. This could be it. That could be our hanging kitchen set. This looks like it's smaller than the other one. Wait, maybe I should have done that one instead of the gigantic one. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. You live and you learn. Okay, we have hanging cupboards and stuff. I kind of like getting them in a set though, so I don't have to line it all up by myself. It looks like they come in pre-made models, so maybe this is it? Question mark? Oh, they come in fun colors too, so I can make it green to match the house. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, hell yeah. Let's make it, light silver to match everything else. Oh, these are so baby. This is, dude, this is so ugly. What is this? What is that? I'm well, just working. I hope work is going well. Make that bank. Report game bug. Must be able to adjust the sink positions. I feel like you should be able to. I feel like you should be able to at some point. Maybe it's an upgrade thing that I don't have yet. I'm just kind of bumbling my way around. This is my first time remodeling one of the houses in game from scratch, so it could very well just be me. I do want cabinetry though. Hanging cabinets. I feel like I'm just gonna have to do these like really big cabinets and just figure it out for myself. The color. Oh, okay, that's the side color. That's good. That's good. I think I want them to just be very woody. Yeah, I want them to match. Yes, yes, this is the energy I'm looking for. Oh, fuck, I can't put the stove there. Because, oh, God, the stove is just going to have to be in the corner. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I can handle this. Okay. We can't put a little hood there. So what I'm gonna do is move the stove over here. Yes, yes, yes. It's coming along. It's a little scuffed in the placement, but trust the process, okay? That's not... That's pink. Hello, are we colorblind, brothers? Pink? That's pink to you guys? Yikes. Alright, let's do like a light silver color. I think I just want to keep it like kind of basic. And usually these go underneath the cabinetry. So I think I could put that there. Yeah, that looks like it makes sense. That's reasonable. That's nice. And I think we could buy single cabinets too. So let's look up kitchen. Guys, not gonna lie, I haven't been paying attention to the budget. So if this house gets like half chopped, because I didn't budget enough for the whole kitchen. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Alright, this looks lovely. Singular cabinet. Okay, we can squeeze that in there. Is it better to have a single cabinet? Maybe we just have open shelving here. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's the plan. Open shelving. We have a little bit of space there. Are there any plants we can buy? You look like a good plant. How do I hate that corner exists. I hate that it's just there. Like the tiniest amount of space. I wonder if I can move this and have it... I could have it flush with that wall. But then the cabinetry wouldn't line up. So I think this is the better solution. Let's go look for a fridge. Fridge. Ooh, nice fridge. Okay. Real wooden built-in fridge. I do... Ooh, we can pick the trim. What if we did Sapel? If we did white. Ooh, Sapel and white look good. With gray details? Yes. Yes, this is the move. Yes. Okay. Fridge being right here. Can I... Okay. Can we fit it? Yes. Yes. Alright, I think it's reasonable having the fridge in that corner. Because this one's already full. Ah, I'm just gonna ignore that this exists. Oh, I don't know what to put there either. By the way, if you're not subbed, ads are coming your way. I appreciate you sitting through them and everything. You'll be back with us shortly. Let's look at floating shells. I feel like shelf has to be somewhere. Yeah, I feel like these wooden shells might be it. The dark wood. Violet, brown? That's, dark red? No, maybe? I think dark red is closer. Yeah, it matches the wood color here. Okay, this is good, this is good. We can get a smaller version and do a couple of those. Let's do shelf. And then let's do 100 shallow? No, I need like a smaller one. Yes, 100 centimeters might be it. Sapel, perfect. Yes, is it? Oh my god, it's perfect. It's fucking perfect. Hell yeah. I think it needs to be a bit more shallow. It's a bit deep. So we're getting closer. Shelf. We need the 100 centimeters. We need Sapel. And we need it to be a little bit more shallow. Deep wooden shelf at 100. Shallow wooden shelf at 100. Perfect. There is hope. Chocolate mahogany. Brazil nut? I think Brazil nut and Sapel are the two we're going for. Brazil nut will work. That matches nicely. Sapel is a bit orangier, but it's close enough. Okay, so let me think. Probably want like what? 3 of them? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it seems like a reasonable amount to not be in the way and everything. And then let's see. Do we have curtains? That'd be really cute to have little curtains here. Oh, you could have sinks with curtains underneath. That's kind of gnarly. Short narrow curtains. We could do that in green maybe. It's a bit. Subtle flowers. What do you metal and silver? And then the color options are not looking too great, Mr. Krabs. I feel like the green is the way. Subtle flowers. Maybe it's alright. Oh, we can't do it. Curtain's too big. Bottom shelf isn't lined up, I think. Oh, you're right. A little bit higher, maybe. There we go. I think that's right. Yeah, something like that. That's good enough. Hey, this is good. I hate that this gap exists still. What? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Why would you make a shelf unit that doesn't match the room? It's fine. It's a minor thing. Let's see if there's dishes. Plates? Plate? Okay, we can get them some plates and cups and stuff. We'll work on that later though. What else do you need in a kitchen, you know? Smoke detector? Fuck that. I think the last thing we need is lighting, really. Everything else looks really good to go. Our kitchen is lush, lovely. I'm second guessing the room color now, but I think with lights it might be better. It's not too bad though for our first house. The kitchen's amazing. Let's get them. What else do you need a kitchen? Trash? Trash bin? Let's get them a nice trash bin. Let's make the wood Sapel, there we go. I don't mind the cream color. White, yeah, no, cream is nice. I think it's nice that it's not so bright. Ugh. Alright, we'll put the trash thing here. Yeah, nice. Oh, it's not straight. Ugh. There we go. Put it in here. There we go. Nice. And then let's also... What else do you need in a kitchen? I think we can purchase a plant. Yeah, I think this plant is worth. The pot, will keep it brown. Looking lush and lovely. Oh, it looks so sad by itself, though. Maybe we need to put, like, a little side table there. Do a little corner square side table. Surely that exists. Maybe I need to look up side table. Side table. Yeah, something like that. Something like that will do. Tabletop, Sapel. Legs would do. I don't like the white look. It makes it look cheap. I think the dark wood. Orange, dark wood. No, the dark wood looks best. We'll go with that. Put that here. And then we will go ahead and buy ourselves a plant with the brown pot. Nice you. We'll put it there. We'll just drag it out a bit. There we go. Coming out. On top. I want it fit. She's too large and in charge, guys. This plant's too large. She's causing problems. Alright, this is your last chance. Get on there. Okay. It's working. There we go. She fits. Oh, the last thing we need is lights. I always kind of forget that people need that. Let's purchase a light and a light switch. Let's see, light switch. Why are these so complicated, y'all? Just give me a flippy light switch. Make it dark wood. Good enough. Okay. That goes there. Excellent. And then let us put a light. To be honest, I'm not too fussed with the types of lights. I just kind of like something kind of simple like these. Is there anything nicer we could put in a kitchen light? Wish the game could understand that leaves are flexible and plants could like dip around. I agree. I kind of wish that. Dude, what are these lights? These are extravagant. We are not that fancy out here. But yeah, I wish that they had a bit more of the physics, like plants and furniture could mold around things. That'd be kind of nice. These chandelier tulips are so cute. Please wait. Hang on. Sapel, cherry, ancient elm, sapel. These are so cute. And we make it white. No, white's ugly. Dark pink. Pastel rose, light. I don't like the light fixture. I think the pink is the closest to brown. Wait, please hold. Please hold. This light is about to be the cutest thing you've ever seen. Please hold. Is it too low though? I don't know. It's time to find out. God damn it. It's a bit low. Actually, is it too low? What do we think? Is the chandelier too low? I think it's alright. How do we feel about the chandelier? Is it too low? So cute. Okay, this is nice. I'm sure I'd be good with that light. We have a floor light with real flower bulb covers. Oh, that's so cute. That's the dream. I love that for you. I would so do that in my own place too. I would make it very, very whimsy, one might say. Let's do a sunflower nut. Dark wood looks a little too dark. Maybe nut, golden. White. I think a white frame is best. We'll go with a medium. Let's go for a large one. Yeah. I think having this. I feel like this wall is kind of empty. Let me see. Kitchen? What things would you hang on the wall in a kitchen? I feel like an apron and stuff. I feel like I want to know what kind of cluttery things they have. I mean, they have kitchen utensils and everything. Hangers for kitchen utensils? Oh, that's cute. I like that. Wait, let's do wood. Yes. We are cooking. Cooking, Mr. Krabs. This is it. Yes, this is good. This is really cute. Oh my gosh. It's the perfect fit too. Oh my gosh, slay. We put this here. Yes, it is coming along. The golden nut painting. I feel like, I don't know. I think I would want to put, maybe it'd be nice to have a pantry cabinet here, but it just doesn't work well because the stove is right there. Ooh, space. This kitchen is lovely. I really like it. I feel like it looks modern without being like serial killer. You know what I mean? I think, what else? Let's do the sunflower painting. Let's make it nut. And maybe do medium sized? I wonder if there's like a hook or something. Wall hook? What are things that hang on walls? I would want to know. Accessories. Trash bins, informative signs, posters, paintings. Oh, Look at all the little clutter things they have. I love games with like all these small bits and bobs. It makes the house feel like a home. Oh, wait, hanging saucepans are my dream. Please hold. Let's do brass. Actually, no, silver. Ooh, light. And then brass pots and pans. We can choose how dusty they've gotten. What do you dark gray? Nah, let's do brass and copper for them. These look good. I think I want the brass railing too. Yes, this is cook and chef. This is nice. This is nice. So imagine you hang that. Your utensils are there. I want your pots and pans. Is it gonna be in the way when you cook? Maybe. Maybe. Where do you hang these? Imagine hanging them on the ceiling. You could just never get them. I don't think this... Ooh, a clock. You're right. A clock does work. Ooh, actually, big clock on that wall might be the move. Wait. This is giving... Yes, hang on. I see the vision. Silver. Ugh, I hate that it's silver. Brazil nut. Chocolate mahogany. Natural oak. Sapel. Let's see Sapel. Oh, this clock is tiny as balls, man. This is pathetic. Absolutely not. I need something big on the wall. Give me like a Kiss the Chef poster. You know, make it cringe. Make it stylish. Arrangement of books, actually. We kind of need this for the shelf because I think they asked for things like that. By now. Oh, there we go. You're not gonna go up? You're just gonna stay down here? You won't go on a shelf? Okay, that's cool. I'm not mad at all. Just disappointed. Maybe a different clock would have been bigger? Maybe. Oh, maybe it needs to be these small ones to go on the upper shelves. No, you won't even fit on the upper shelf? Brother, what are these shelves for then? Oh god. Plate? Let's work on some plates, maybe. We do need to buy a couple for the house. Oh, there's a gas plate. That's nice. Let's do some regular plates in white. I wish you could buy multiple. Oh, you can't put them on the shelf at all. Dude, these shelves can hold nothing. What are you even for? Maybe we could do photos? Plastic cookbooks in the kitchen? Yeah, I'll add those too. I want to... Ooh, wait, hang on. Train? Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot you can add like photos into the game as well from your own library. This seems like so stock photo imagey. I'm like, ugh, cringe. But it must be done, you know? The photo of the garden is actually really beautiful. Can we do this in a XL and see if it looks nice? Oh my god, when they said XL, they meant XL. Okay, chill. We'll do maybe a large? Why is the XL so big but the large so small? Can we make it make sense, please? Like, what? Maybe jump on the counter to see the shelf? Maybe I have to. Let me try again. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're so right, Toop. You're so right. You're so smart. Okay. Here, we'll put some books here, so that way we seem intellectual. Push it towards the back. There we go. And then, let's see what else we can buy with the accessories. The clutter. Good job, Toop. Oh no, don't tell me I can import my own wall. Then I'm gonna spend all my time decorating houses and flipping them. Do it! Do it! It's for free right now. The game is free, so what are you gonna lose aside from the time in your life? Nothing. Could be worse. Alright, let me see. What are things? We do have... Oh, a wok. Let's go. Kelby cooks with a wok, fun facts. We'll buy now. Can I twist it in a way where it doesn't... Oh, nice. We could put it here. Actually, we'll put the wok higher up. Pit. How the fuck am I gonna put that up there? Hang on. Trust. Walk tech. Oh, why could it go down there but not up here all of a sudden? They hate me. They couldn't handle my walk tech. Okay, so it has to go on the very edge. We have to edge it. Okay, there we go. I edged it. That seems mildly precarious. Hold up. Maybe I don't want to edge it that far. We'll put it there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that looks good. I kind of want to just cover up that ugly air vent thing, but it's looking kitchen-y. I already added it to my library. Nice. Egg, I'm back. How's it going? We're designing a kitchen. And to be honest, guys, I haven't somehow blown through the entire budget. Like, I think we're gonna make money from this. Famous last words, but I think we can, and I think we will. Are you feeling any better, Lee, since we've been gaming for a little bit now? Oh my gosh, we can leave a plate with cookies, or we can just leave random raisin cakes out, Lamau. Pastel jump ropes, trash cans. I wish there were like jars and stacks of plates. A little hot chocolate. Oh my gosh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Okay. We have a saucepan and stuff, so we could definitely put that up there. Make it nice and silver with a brass handle. We can make it a medium saucepan too. Why not? By now. Okay. We'll add it to the saucepan collection. Okay. 360. Yes. This is cluttered. This is good. You want it to make it look like the place is a little lived in. Let's do maybe more books. Bookcases, but no, give me books. Yes, this is what I want. Giveth me thy books. Oh, this is a nice different arrangement of books as well. Different colors by now. Okay. We'll switch them the other way around. So that way... they look a little bit too old-fashioned for this. But maybe not. Maybe not. I'll squeeze them in over here. Because they kind of gotta go that way. Because, like, theoretically, what are they leaning against? What is supporting them? Nothing. So then we have room for photos. By the way, Egg, you can get an emote and a badge for watching an hour of the NASA stream. Thank you for letting me know. I'm really bad at collecting Twitch badges, honestly, so... Slay. A framed hydrangea. Yeah, that seems nice. We'll buy that. That seems like a reasonable photo just to randomly have. Okay. Yeah, this seems like the random shit people have in their kitchens. Okay. Not a bad picture. Yeah. Photo. I think someone also wanted like a photo of their kids or whatever, so we need a photo with random people on it. Framed cat photo. Framed photo of a vacation. That's good. That's the one. Okay. I wish that there was more plans. Maybe we can look up a pot or something. That'd be helpful. Okay, there we go. Nice. Looks good. Let's do a pot. Oh, wait, they have hanging pots? Oh, fuck. That's kind of cute. A porcelain teapot, too? That's really cute. We'll just get a little kettle one, though. I think that seems more in line with what people in this household would have. Nice. Lovely. That looks like a reasonably stocked shelf. Looks like it belongs to, you know, someone who lives in New York. Okay, that's good. This is good. Yeah. Okay, we don't have to stock all of that. That's not my problem. Okay, let's go ahead and see if there is some plates, of course. I wish you could buy more than one, but I'll just leave them here so that way they know they have options. just leave that there so they know. Do we have a toaster? Books in the kitchen. They're cookbooks. Don't worry. Alright. We can put like a toaster there. We can put a... Do we have a coffee machine? Coffee maker. That's good. Give these people their will to live. We actually don't have an oven now that I think about it. Hopefully that's not too problematic. Okay. Do we have a toaster oven? Air fryer? Oh my god. What is this? When did they add this? Where am I supposed to put this now? Oh, I already built the place. Dark cupboard. Do we have dark brown? Violet. Oven. Is this it? Okay, yeah. We have this in Brazil now. We can do that. And then light fixtures. The handles and everything. We'll do light fixtures as well. Oven can be... Oh, these are those thingies. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Wait, can I squeeze this in here? Oh, fuck. That's where the oven's gotta go. Alright, plant. You're getting evicted. Get out. Get out. Where are the flowers? Hush, I'm giving you an oven. Shut the fuck up. People are so needy. My god. Alright. Yeah, the Sapel orange wood is like a close approximation. It'll have to do. It'll be fine. It's slightly off. Don't worry about it. Shh. Shh. I wish you could edit it after you bought it too. That's fine. Okay, oven and stove here. That makes sense. That's good. That's good for cooking. Let me find ourselves plant. Flower? Flower petals. Crane flower seems nice. That seems like what people want in their kitchens. We'll pick a white pot to keep it basic. Oh my god, she's massive. Jesus, girl. Where am I gonna put you? Where are those hanging plants? Eating some of that good paper. I mean, you are what you eat, right? So if you're knowledgeable, then you eat the knowledge. That's how it be. Alright, let's see if we can have this really cute flower pot. I think this would look good. Yes, we could do it here. Yes, this is the way. This is it. I'm figuring it out. These people could stop getting mad at me because now there's plants in the kitchen. Nice. We'll take lovely care of the plants. I sure hope you do. We'll hang some by the window too. I feel like that's a good place to have one. Have a couple. Yeah. It's a bit symmetric-y, but yeah. One plant for me, one for my husband. Are you pissy that there's too many plants? Are you kidding? These people are so needy. Alright, we'll sell this one. How about that? She literally was like, we can't have more than 2 plants. It has to be one for me, one for my husband. You would think by being that old of an age, you'd be that much wiser. But the answer is apparently not. Alright, let's move it here. That seems a bit more in line. Okay, so we have an oven, we have a trash can, we have pretty much everything people need. Is the wood color 100% in sync? Not quite, but it'll do. Let's get some cups, and I think the kitchen is done? Question mark. Let's see. These people don't want plastic cups. These people are people of culture. Maybe we need a mug. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Oh, actually, little porcelain cups are kind of cute. I'll take a few of those. Let's set them here, ready for the coffee. Oh, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Line of them ready to go. And then let's get a chopping board. Oh, a stand with chopping boards? Cutting board? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a nice one. A fancy handle. Brown Beach, that's what they called me in college. Let's do Brown Beach. That looks close enough. Yeah. And let's find a knife. Knife stand. It's alright. This is something we can work with. You want the knives facing you, so we'll make it go this way so we can cook. There we go. Let's find soap, and I think soap and towels, and I think that's everything we need in a kitchen. I think. Copium. This looks nice to go here. Rotate. There we go. And then let's find ourselves some towels. Towel. Do we have any, like, wall towels? Like... Oh, this would have been nice for the bathroom. I didn't know we had that. Little hanging towel that's like, These are ugly. I'll take it, though. Whatever. Eggie, if I buy you a home, will you design it? Yes, chef. I will design it. It's like I'm in The Sims. Okay. There's no like kitchen-y place to put the towel. So I guess I'll just hang it right here by the door. That seems like a close enough reasonable place to hang it. We'll have a couple in case, you know, your hands are extra dirty. Nice. That looks like a really lived-in kitchen, and maybe we have a mat in case your feet get tired. Mat? Floor? Question mark? I freaking love cheesecake. Okay, but what's the superior type of cheesecake? What are we thinking? Honestly, I really like cheesecake. I really like berry cheesecakes, like strawberry and blueberry cheesecakes. Just because I feel like otherwise it's a bit too much by itself. Long rug. It's only a navy? Gosh. Hopefully there's some more colors. I like Japandi style with lots of warm lamps. I haven't gotten on the lamp hype just yet. I think it's because I haven't lived in a place long enough to be like, oh yes, it's time to invest and be rich and have lamps. Oh, the rug? The rug makes it nice. Yeah, the rug completes the place. Oh fuck, I forgot this wall is so empty and naked. Oh, picture. Give me. Oh, that's nice. This is nice. Wait. We'll do a collection of these. Let's do large. By now. Oh, why is a large so large? Maybe a medium? No, we're gonna have to do a series of smalls. I have a feeling we're gonna have to stack. Actually, no. No, it figured itself out. This is the correct size. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah. This is good. This is it. I think the top is a bit bald over there, but you know, we don't have to clutter everything, Egerton. You can just leave things. Kitchen's finally complete. Bathroom is also complete. Bathroom, I don't love the walls, but I can't really change it. Now it's on to the living room. By the way, I sent you some stuff to do in Paris. Wait, I did see that, and I forgot to answer. Thank you, Lee. I'll take a look at it because I'm actually about to book those things like today or tomorrow, so that's gonna be super helpful. Thank you so much. So, rule of thumb, lots of non-main light sources make a home cozier. This is true. I know that trendy people hate the overhead light. They're like, God, the light, it hurts me. But let me see. Let's look for a couch. Is there other things other than couches? Futon? Question mark? Sofa? Oh, okay. The word we're looking for is sofa. I think I want a linen sofa. That seems to be the right texture. Perfect spot to get splattered on when you cook. No splatter, only vibes. Alright, light colored sofa. Ooh. All these different sofa pieces. Ooh. This seems like the right sofa actually. Can it be comfier? Why does it look like a car seat? Why are they so ugly? Question mark. I'm trying to find like a big corner sofa. Is this it? Maybe this is it. Light brown? Brown cream? I mean, the room is pretty like green. And I was expecting like chocolate brown furniture. Okay, this could be it. This could be the vibe. The problem is it needs to be reoriented. Because you're going to walk in and you're just going to bonk straight into the couch. So maybe no L-shaped couch. Maybe we just don't have the real estate for that. Maybe it's a people-wide sofa? A Vene sofa? It does feel a little grandma-y, but this place is giving grandma in the best way. Oh yes, this is the sofa. Yoink. Alright. Yeah. It's a little annoying how these windows are placed, but you know, whatevs. We'll have the side table here. Excellent. And then let's have a console. I think that's what it's called. Console. Console fizz? Cabinet? Is that what I want? These are for closets. But wait, I also realized we don't have a bedroom. Oh, we don't have a bedroom. I just realized that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We have the best kitchen, but where's everyone gonna sleep? Wait, hold up. We have to We have to reevaluate some things. Please hold. Okay. Oh man. We have such a nice kitchen, a pretty okay bathroom, but then it's like, oh man, where do we sleep? Okay, let me think. Am I gonna knock down some walls? No, that's too ambitious for a first time project. Let's look for a bed. Not a bedside table, you fool. A real bed. This seems nice. You could go with dark paduk. Brazil nut. Would you rather get a tattoo or visit a country without looking up anything or pre-booking it? I think looking up without anything, because that's exactly kind of what I'm doing for France. So pray for me. Alright, let's do a white. Yeah, this is looking okay. Yeah, this is looking alright. Okay, the green on green is a bit much. We need to change the bedding to maybe something like a cream. Maybe that's what we need. Yeah, light floral lines type shit. Yeah, this might do better. Yeah, this looks good. We're going to put it by the radiator. Oh, fuck. By the radiator, so you go into the kitchen. There has to be a TV in the bedroom. Brother, this isn't even a bedroom. This is not a bedroom. God. I didn't think this through because I didn't remember that we needed this. Oh, that TV is massive. Oh, it's all going downhill now. This TV fits actually pretty perfectly right there. If I sleep on the bed, how far do I want the TV up? Maybe here? I can't sleep with the TV. Sorry, you're broke, so you don't really matter. But this room is awful. Holy balls. Please hold. The arrangement of all this is so ugly. It's like a really bad motel. How can I fix this? Like, what in the feng shui am I supposed to do here? I don't want to sleep on the job. Have any room dividers? I guess I can make walls, and technically I can, like, knock walls down and stuff. But I don't want to rearrange the whole kitchen I just did. Let's look divider. No, there's not a divider. Maybe I can do a curtain? Curtain. Okay, let's see if we can have some really tall curtains. Fuck, they have to be attached to a wall. Okay, let me think. Maybe it is worth building a wall. Okay, because let me think. If we shift this door down over 1, okay? Shift the door down over 1. We build a wall here, then there's enough space to make like a reasonable TV and everything. Oh, my beautiful kitchen, it's over. I feel like this TV is the main issue. I feel like we could get away with this if it wasn't for the TV. Shh, shut the fuck up, rich boy. I'm looking for your TV. Let me see. Wall-mounted TV? This looks smaller. Oh yeah, wait. That's the correct size. It's perfect. Okay. Let's put it there. Looks perfect. That looks reasonable. Never have too many TVs and speakers. I think if you're in bed, that might be a little too high, actually. Put it right there. And then we'll put a chest at the foot of the bed. These look really nice, actually. This looks perfect. Grassy? No, I actually like the cream color. Not too much green to overwhelm the space. Natural oak looks good here. But chocolate mahogany looks great, too. Okay. Put this right here. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that looks like a reasonable bedding situation. If the radiator freaking wasn't there, it'd be better, but you know, what can you do? I think this is okay. I think this is okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay. This is doable. Let me think. What can we do to create a nice barrier here? I think the key is putting shelving, like shelf. Let's look at shelves. If we have some really big bookcases or shelves, that'd be good. Do bookcase. Maybe this is it. With patterned cushion back. Oh, that's fancy. That's a bit too fancy, but that is the idea we want, because that's essentially a wall, isn't it? Let me think. Light colored bookcase with a door. Honestly, that's kind of perfect, because if we put this here, then it acts as a natural divider to the other side of the room. It's a little bit cramped, but it does work. All my documents will fit in there. Shh, shut the fuck up, Chad. Shh. Alright, hang on. I'm cooking here. Let's go ahead and change this color to... Why is it such a light color? Maybe bookcase. Bookcase. I can adjust. Dark one? Oh, yeah. Dark. Okay. Dark brown will work great. For the wood type, we can go with like a... spruce, American elm, cherry. Let's get like American elm. Get some complementary in there. Oh, it looks too dark though. Maybe we switch it for green. I don't really want it green. Is there a different option? Because that looks really good with this. Maybe it is the light wood with like gray, beige, coffee. Maybe it is the cream color with sapel or dark paduk. Wench? Brazil nut. There we go. We can do cream and stuff for the bedroom. Okay, there we go. Nice. The wall is forming. Make it even further so there's a little bit of space. And then let's go ahead and do... Should we do two? Can I do two back to back? Is this the wall? It's a little narrow. Maybe we can find an alternative. That's a little skinnier. Bookcase. There is this one. I wonder if we can double stack them. We'll do that, and then we'll do the chocolate mahogany. Maybe this will work. Like a little half room divider. I think it looks better. Okay. Oh, no one said anything. That's not enough. That's not enough storage for them. Okay. Bookcase. There's sideways ones. Can you give me some verticals? Give me something to work with. We can look up the call, because I think that there's different versions. Call cupboard could maybe work. We have dark brown. And then we have cream doors, light brown, white, beige. Beige works. And details being silver. Oh, this maybe could have been the room divider. Please hold. Wait. Let me move that. And then let me... Oh, maybe that's the better room divider. Oh, but the cube doesn't really hide anything is the problem. The cube is so naked. Why is there not a version where it's filled in? I feel like this would have been the solution if it wasn't so see-through. Will you be happy if I sell this or will you be mad? No, I think he's happy. There should be enough space for all my books. Well, brother, we're in tight times and a tight... how to say? Tight location, some might say. It's like a plant. Flower. Okay, I think we saw this chonker, who is actually pretty nice looking. That can go like right here. Please fit nicely. There we go. Nice. Flowers, great. Yeah. One plant for me and one for my husband, right, lady? Please calm down, please. Okay, we can actually move this over a tiny bit. It'll be a bit of a squeeze, but I think it'll give room for the couch a bit better. Okay. Yeah, it's a tight fit, but it'll do. Let's find ourselves a nice sofa that's really nice and comfy. Orc colored sofa. I really like, I don't know, what was that one we saw earlier? Maybe this sofa is the one? I like the natural fibers in it. The wood we could do Sapel, or we could do, I think Sapel is the closest one that we have. Yeah, it's a bit orangey, but it'll do in a pinch. Okay. Yeah. And if that's the case, then we should flip the bookcase the other way around, because then the shelves are accessible on this side. I'm cooking. The place is coming along. It's a bit cramped, but it'll do, you know, it'll do. Let's go ahead and get a larger TV. Should we really have two TVs next to each other? I don't know. I wonder if I take the one away from the bedroom, actually, because this is considered one room, if it'll be okay. We can have this here. Perfect. And then what if we remove this? What if I sell this? There we go. Oh, hey. He likes more TVs and speakers. I wonder if I can add speakers somewhere. Speaker? These speakers look really nifty. Let's go with Sapel as always. Cloth cover. We'll do dark brown, so that way it's a bit nicer. Oh, they're on the ground. Okay. Well, here, we'll put your speakers here, brother, so that way you can jam out in the mornings. Excellent. Didn't even react to me buying him a speaker. Okay, brother. We will go ahead and add another TV here then, even though it's ridiculous, but it's what the expensive boy wants. And what expensive boy wants, expensive boy gets. Oh wait, this TV stand is really nice. Might go with that one next. Go ahead and line this television up as well. I think this is correct. Yeah, whatevs. Okay. Let's go ahead and add a TV console. That really pretty one right there. Yeah. Okay, Sapel. Purchase. And it should be able to fit there. But the question is, can we fit anywhere else? I think this plant has got to go then, in order to give us some more space. Plant here though. Okay. Is there a thinner TV console maybe? TV console? Is there a thin one? Corner cabinet. Ooh, I did not like whatever that was. Ooh, nasty. Hey, I think this is correct. Welcome in, No Cap. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Alright, we will have this plant sit here then, because I think it'll fare nicely in the entryway. And this one grumpy lady wants a freaking... You have to have two flowers for her. One for her and one for her husband. Let's look at pot and see if there's any other... Okay, there's like baskets of herbs, which are really nice. Okay. And then there's like snake plants and stuff. So pot is the answer. How you doing, No Cat? Welcome. Oh, one of these in the windowsill is actually quite cute. I like that. We'll rotate it this way so they don't clip through the glass so badly. Or I guess you do want to clip through the glass. Alright. Flower's great. It's so much better with plants in the house. Agreed. Giga Chad doesn't really care about the plants, but that's alright. Let's go ahead and get a little doormat in the entryway. Let's call it a mat. Doormat. There we go. Let's do a plain doormat. I think that will be acceptable to everyone. Just get your feet out and dirty. We could go for a lamp, I think. Or let's do a table. A bedside table or some sorts. I feel like Narrow, dark table. That might be... nope. Too dark. Table. Where's a nice narrow one? I guess that side table is a bit too fancy for the house that we have. Vista wooden coffee table. Dark coffee table. I guess we could have a coffee table instead of a TV console. But that just makes it harder to navigate around the room in my opinion. Oh, table lamp. Maybe this is the right cabinet that we need. Yeah, this looks right. This looks good. Let's do rosewood. Chappelle, where are you? There we go, Chappelle. Base, I actually want it, we'll make it blend in, because there doesn't seem to be any other good options right now. This looks good right here. Little side table. I guess you could have a bedside table. There's no room to place this item here. It's because the cabinet opens. Oh, actually, yeah. Screw cabinet physics, you know. We have a bedside table. Actually, no. I don't like that. I always like to RP a bit in my brain, and I'm just like, mechanically, does this make sense? And if the answer is no, then it's a no. Let's think of a nice hemp rug actually would be really good. Why is it so small, baby girl? What is that rug? What is this rug size? Let's see. I'm not a big fan of ornate rugs. Rug Adam. Who's Adam? Take his rug. Oh, that's nice. This brings the space together. Please hold. It's cooking. It's cooking. Do we put it in here or do we put it in the bedroom? I feel like the bedroom is quite nice. I don't want to do the same two rugs. What if we do beige? How does that go? It's too close to the floor color. Let's do another rug. The Adam rug is pretty fire. Would a gray one look nice? We could do a cream and then we could do different patterns. Beige stripes? It's a bit old-fashioned-y. I don't quite like it. Let me see. Single colored rug. No, pee pee poo poo. Rug. Maybe an ornate rug is the way. Why do they have such limited colors too? I'm kind of confused by that. But this one looks alright here. Yeah, that looks alright. Bit fancy, but it'll do. Needs to be forward a tiny bit. Is that right? Or is that too far forward? Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, this is good. There's different zones. I don't like how there's a little bit of overlap, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Now the last thing is just figuring out the lighting situation and the little knickknacks around. It's become quite the home. A mix of orangey and brown woods, but you know, what can you do? Bathroom is done, so really it's just the lights, isn't it? It's just the lights. Oh, I need to clean the outside of the house too. You kidding me? Y'all are filthy. Who left the house like this? There's still some dirt left. Alright, everyone. Don't get your panties in a twist. I'm working on it. Cleaning the house. Nice you, nice you. Clean up, clean up. Nothing messy here. Nothing messy there. Nothing messy here. Everyone's loving it. Everyone loves a clean house. Is there anything up here that I need to clean? Oh, a little bit, I think. Oh, there's some on the windows. Yeah. Yeah, she's coming along. I don't know if I can clean up this. Can I? Oh my god, I do. Gosh, this house is filthy. It'll never be cleaned. My god. Ew. I don't know. Do any of you guys depose your house like this? I feel like it's a mix of power wash, sim, and interior design gaming. 2-for-1 kind of deal. Oh, I can. Okay, I can reach that. I didn't know I could. Okay. Damn it. I have to clean so much. Okay. Let's clean, clean. go. There we go. Nice and clean in the front. Wow, it is looking nicer. Hey, this is gonna sell for major stonks. Real estate is always the way. Let's go ahead and get the gutters. All the bird poops. I think this is a slight glitch. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Don't think I missed anything here. Just gonna scrub a dub along just in case. There we go. Get it. There we go. Okay, and then the other side. There we go. Lovely. Artistic disorder. Just wanted to clean the whole house. Will shine. Oh, I think I've cleaned everything. I don't think I've missed any. What? Oh, that's a tree. Okay. We'll just run the scrub-a-dubber around. Just make sure there's nothing randomly left. Looks good to me. Looks lovely. Are there any curtains for privacy in this house? Absolutely not. Maybe should add some curtains or blinds, maybe? Maybe blinds is the word I'm looking for. I don't really love the look of blinds, to be honest. But it must be done. Oh wait, look, we have Roman colored blinds. Yeah, that's nice. Let's go ahead and do them in white. I think that's the best option. So we do them here, here. Oh, can't do that there. Whoops. Here, here. I feel like everyone should be able to have blinds on their windows just because you never know what creepies are going to be coming. So we're going to have to install all of these. Monka S, but it'll be worth. Alright, let's move this poor plant from up there to... Can I move it up here? Pause. Can I have a plant? No, I can't have a plant that high up. Dang it. Can't have a plant in the TV. That is fine. Oh, the dogs are howling. Gosh, having to screw in everything for these blinds. One by one. Here we go. I do like these style blinds though. I don't really love the plasticky ones. They're just so ugly. These little roll-up ones are really nice. So I just need to purchase... what does this do? Faster mounting? Hell yeah, brother. Store, we'll just purchase this blind to go in here. Let's go ahead and assemble. 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 Very nice and easy. Maybe brown blinds would have been a move, but they just didn't have the right shade of brown, unfortunately. And I think the very last thing we gotta do is just clutter the place up with cute knickknacks. Maybe a painting or two. Add some light fixtures, and then we're Gucci. Prada, Chanel, one might even say. Iris, good to see you. Welcome in, Iris. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Gosh. Gosh, okay, the cleaning in this game is so-so, but the interior design part, oh, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I don't love the white, but they just didn't have the right shade of brown. Ooh. Hello, Eggie, my queen. I'm good, I just got home. Ooh, early day at work. Finished with work already. 'Tis a good day then. Alright, slay, slay. It's coming along, it's coming along. Alright, let's think. What else do you need? We need lights. I'm trying to make sure I design a place that's livable, you know? Making sure that people can survive in a home like this. Monka S. No, I just start at 7 a.m. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you started at 7 a.m. Spherical, light-colored spherical vase. Why would you trick me with the word light-colored and not an actual light? Do you know how sad that is? Okay. Oh, this small cabinet actually is... Oh wait, we need a desk. Balls. I forgot we need a desk. How are these people gonna work anywhere? Oh god. Oh god. Humans needing human things. I'm stressed. Okay, the drawers are a lovely color. I think we go for natural oak. Brown oak, natural oak. Brown oak is actually a bit closer to the rest of the house. So we'll do this. We'll find a space. Okay. Maybe we'll put it right by the bathroom, Lamau. Is it ideal? No. But is it the only place that will fit? Actually, wait, pause champ. I love your little stream avatars. Thank you. I was kind of inspired by yours. I was like, oh, irises are so cute. I should finally commit to getting my own. Because I was just like, oh, what if they're ugly? What if they're not good enough? But I had one of Kelby's viewers help me with it. And they turned out so cute. So I'm like, oh, I love having my own silly little guys around. Tee. Okay. This plant is so large and in charge. Bunka S. But yeah, the stream avatars are really fun. I think it's nice to see them kind of bounce around too. I can see who's here and what people are up to. Sniffa. Okay, I think the more I'm thinking about it, the more I do want this plant here. I feel like it's just such a nice like room divider. It's just all about getting the angle right. And the fact that you do have to kind of walk through a plant to get into the space, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. Logistics. Actually, wait. Can I put it here? Rotate. Oh, yes. Yes, this is the way. OMG, I'm inspiring queens like you. Of course you are. You're slaying. You're cooking. Does anyone feel like studying next to the shitter? I feel like it gives me really big inspiration because I'm like, wow, if I don't study, I'm just gonna end up in the shitter. You know what I mean? So, inspiration right there. Teehee. Okay, let's go ahead. I wish I could tuck it in right there, but it's just really hard with how small this room is to be able to fit all of that. Maybe there's no couch and there's just a desk for studying under the TV. Maybe that's the way, yeah. Maybe we just study under the TV. We're going to nuke you. Goodbye. Teehee. By the way, if you're not subbed, ads are coming your way. You'll be back with us shortly, but I appreciate you sitting around. Yay. Okay. There you go. This is gonna be a nice setup. Trust. Put that there. Maybe put the big plant by the side so that way it doesn't feel so empty. Wait, hang on, I'm cooking. Why is this plant so fucking finicky, brother? Hang on. Move this. Maybe here. And then we move this. Here. Oh. I hit the spot. Okay. Yeah, that's doable. You just gotta skirt around it a little. But that looks nice. Does it look so empty then? I wish you would come closer. Get closer. What are you afraid of? Giving them the cooties? Oh. Can I be an egg at the bottom too? If you're subbed, you should be an egg that shows up on stream. And then your little messages will show up and things. And you can just hop around. You can be a silly little guy. It's good to see you, Tweety. How are you? Alright, let's find ourselves a nice little study chair. Oh, those little chairs look actually quite nice. But, yeah, that looks like a reasonable chair. We'll go with Sapel. And for the pillow? Oh, let's go something lighter. Chair. It's a good study chair that doesn't look like it's gonna hurt my butt or my back. Actually, office chair would be nice. Let's do office chair. Yeah, this one looks nice. We'll do cream? White? Let's do white. Yeah, that looks good. That looks doable. Yeah. There we go. A little bit of a couch so you can watch the TV there. Yeah, this is coming along. This is looking a little cramped, but it's comfy. You know what I mean? It's doable. Let's do a computer. Let's get a nice... Oh, that's a computer desk. It's quite modern. Let's see if these guys need a computer. See if he'll be happy with us if we purchase one. Nope, no one cares about a computer? Nothing? Not at all? Alright, you know what? We'll sell it then. Shadow ate my Taco Bell burrito. Do I beat him up now or later? The answer is now. That is a crime, and crimes deserve to be answered for. What is the charge? What is the punishment you're thinking of? Question marks. Advanced gardening book. Oh my gosh, that's so specific. What if I buy it? Will they like me? Oh, no one cares about it. go ahead and sell. I think this skylight monitor. Oh my gosh, panorama monitor. That's better than what I got. That's crazy. What if I buy it now? And put it here. Imagine a monitor right in front of your TV. What a gamer. Alright, no one said that they liked it or needed it. I wish I could see what the people liked or wanted. Be a little bit more helpful. Let's just clutter the place with like books and photos. Pile of books. That looks intelligent. Hehe. Alright, let's do this. Let's look for like a lamp or two. Oh, the little moon lamp. Yeah, that's pretty. It's pretty edgy. Brazil nut. Okay. Yeah. That seems like something people would have on their shelves. Shadow the Hedgehog. Could be. Could very well be. Let's look for accessories. I hate that they're all kind of just bundled in here. Pool table stuff. I don't know. What would go on a shelf? I guess you could do like small organizer here. I'm not too miffed about the colors. Just kind of shove it on the table. Rotate, 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 rotate. Okay, good. Put that there. Accessories. Oh wait, they're sorted here. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that they like had folders like this. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh, we have little filler boxes, which is good. Let's do like coffee. Maybe. Oh, they don't quite fit there. They're kind of silly. Accessories. Hobbies? Bag. Art, maybe? Tiny easel? No one likes that. No one cares about it. Okay. Ooh, moon lamp. Oh no, I'm gonna attract all the moths into this house. They're all gonna get stranded in here because they just looked at the lamp. Monka S. Don't go into the light. Don't let it fool you. Don't let it fool you. Alright, let me see. We could put the books in here. The guy was like, I do want a place that I could store all my books. So hopefully that makes him happy. Let's do decorations. Let's do lamp. Oh my gosh, wait, is this a skeleton that takes up the entire room, or is it just like a mini one? Because if so, that's kind of cool. That's kind of slay. Can we put this on our shelf? Oh my god, it's so big. Just kidding, just kidding. Why is he so big? Let's do a small one, maybe? Maybe small is the right size. Oh, he's still so big when he's small. Brother, what am I supposed to do with that? I'm trying to... I wish that they showed that these were like in folders. I haven't realized this whole time, so I've been like manual searching. Oh, wait, an aquarium seems pretty cunty. Wait, that seems pretty nifty. I like that. It looks really good there. No one cares about the aquarium, but that's okay, because I don't care about you guys. Oh, nice. The lamp looks really good there. Let's look up lights, and let's find more standing lamps. Yeah. I think we have that little one, but it'd probably be nice to have a couple more. I think this cube table lamp might go okay. Yeah, I can imagine this going alright, like just right here. We could turn that on too. Is that what you have, extra lighting? Big light and little light. And let's find another lamp just for fun. Why not? I'm making... the moths came in and now all I can think about are different lamps. It's starting. I think candles are actually kind of nice. This could blend into the house pretty okay. Yeah, let's go for... I hope this is bigger than what I think it is. Large. Let's do a white colored candle. Dark brown outside. Maybe a light brown other side. Okay. Oh. could have a nice romantic candle here. Nice, nice. It's looking cozy. I'm following the Denel tech, okay. Is this lamp on? Yeah, it is. Maybe I actually just put another the exact same lamp there just for symmetry. Okay. Please hold. I think that's centered. You know what? I'm not too miffed about it. They're not paying me enough. Yes, yes, it's coming along. Yes, the lights. Comfy, comfy. Quite like it. I feel like a shallow table could go there, but I don't want to clutter the place more than I have to. Maybe a shoe rack? Shoe rack? Shoe cabinet? Let's type in shoe and see what comes up. Shoe rack with shoe cabinet. Maybe it's this silver and then the color is coffee? Brown? I wish it was darker. Yeah, it feels a little cramped there. No thank you. Shoe. Yeah, nothing there. Let's look more at accessories. Let's look at office accessories. That's probably what we should be looking at. A little document shelf. That seems proper. That seems intelligent. That light switch is like on top of the door. Ew, you're right. What's it doing there? That's kind of gross looking. Disgusting. Alright, let's put this paper thing there. And then let's put more office-y things. Oh, what is it under? Is it? No, it's not under decorations. Oh gosh, there's a whole section for plants. Now I find the plant section. Gosh, this would have been so nice for all the other things. It's okay, it's our first house, so we're getting used to it. But we could put these on the shelves, couldn't we? Yeah. I feel like we could definitely put a lot of plants there. Furniture. Oh, what is it under? Decorations, plants. Okay, okay. What are plants that we could cram in there that would look nice? Monsteras are gigantic. We can't fit her in. Orchids would be lovely, actually, in a place like this. Let's make that stripe a green stripe. We'll be in business. Yeah, except that one lady's gonna bitch about the fact that she and her husband have to each have a plant. Like, it must be split evenly. I was like, girl, what do you mean it has to be split evenly? Chill. Okay, there we go. That looks nice. I'll move this a little further back so it doesn't catch on fire. I love flowers, unlike people. The other guy really likes music. I wonder if there's anything relating to music that I could find. Decorations, not quite. Let's find accessories, hobbies, music. There we go. He's a sound producer. I'm calling it. He's a sound producer gigachadge. Let's find a hanging set of vinyls. Put them maybe just... Can they fit over the door? No, he didn't respond to that. He doesn't like music. She's prepping for the divorce. Hey, look, 50-50, there'll be no problems, right? I'm trying to remember what the guys are saying that they like, so I can try to sell this at the highest price. I'm really struggling with, like, decorations and stuff, but that's just because I didn't know. Wait, does this guy like chains? Is he kind of emo with it? How do you feel about this? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Also, I'll move this light switch too, because you are right. It's pretty gnarly. Okay, we'll move it, like, here. Okay. Let's get some hanging lights as well. Just because I know Danelle doesn't like the big light in the ceiling, but gotta have one or two around. Let me think. I really like lights that are flush into the ceiling for the most part, just because I feel like they don't take up so much space. I think here we could do with, like, a singular ceiling lamp just to make things presentable. Yeah, this is nice. This is doable. Okay, I feel like the house is really low, but it might just be me. Turn it off, just because it looks a lot cozier like this. Maybe we purchase another decoration back. Where's the candle? There we go. Get another one of these. Brown, light brown, oh, light brown, dark brown. Purchase. We put it here. There we go. Lovely, 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 lovely jubbly. Roscas, hi Roscas, how are you? How goes it? Aya. Let me find the correct expression for you. I think it's yeah, it's this one. But how you doing, Roscas? That lamp seems kind of big. Oh, you're right. There is such thing as too big of a lamp. Don't tell Iris though. Let me see. Lights. I think honestly it's just gonna be a flat ceiling thing. We'll make it dark brown so it blends in. I think it's just gonna be one of these just because nothing else really fits. Let me try to center it. Don't get too excited. That's alright. It could have been worse. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be the option just because the ceiling's already so low. The guy can never have enough TVs or speakers. So the question is, if you find a speaker, does he want like these big speakers? Does he want to feel the bass booming? We'll do brown covers by now. You're just gonna have two big speakers like blasting at him from within here. I don't know which way this is facing. Yeah, that's good enough. Whatevs. Okay, so we have two speakers. He's not responding to it, but hopefully he likes them. Going crazy. Let's look up, what are other cute decorations? I work for a defense contractor and the president is dumb, so I live in a perpetual state of living the dream whenever people ask how it's going. Living the dream and the dream's a nightmare. I can see it. I'm sorry that's happening for you, Ross, because hopefully life isn't too stressful right now. Copium, pragium. I kind of feel that though. Everything's all over the place and it's just really hard to navigate, unfortunately. They tell you that you just need to go to school and get good grades and then everything will be good afterwards. The answer is, that is a lie. It is not always true. Oh wait, that's actually kind of cute. I'm trying to find more things to fill this shelf with. Decorations. Hanging decorations, not quite. Maybe pictures? I think some people really wanted pictures and paintings and stuff. But I think they really wanted like photo frames. Like little things to go on the shelf. Yeah. Let's do... We have a family one already. Photo of a monument we could do. Medium? That's pretty good. Why are you flat down, brother? Why are you not sitting up? Oh yeah, we could put something on that wall there, actually. Pictures. Let's do photos. Paintings? I don't see any good. I guess we could do a forest one if we really want to. What's the large look like? Oh, the large is perfect. Yes, that's it. Oh, not a bad picture. Let's find a coat hanger. A hook, maybe? I kind of want to hang something there. Let's find decorations. Oh, a mirror would be nice. Duh. We don't even have a standing mirror anywhere. How are you supposed to see how slay you're gonna be? Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Tell me, who is the poggest of them all? It's me, isn't it? I always know it's me. Is this correct? Is this a whole mirror panel? That's kind of... Ooh. I don't like that. It gives me the ick. Ooh. Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the poggest of them all? Alright, let's do... Chappelle. Actually, that's doable. That's an okay squeeze in there. Because then you can get dressed and everything. It's a bit of a squeeze, but like, you know, where else are we gonna go? We have all our clothing in here and stuff, I assume. Clothes would be in there. Bit tight on storage, but it's okay. clothing. Shirt. Jacket. I'm trying to like find other accessories. Cosmetics. Hobby. Kind of have a lot of the hobby things. Book, rhythm, and poetry. A piano in this environment. Acoustic guitar, maybe. We could do that. I feel like he's a guitar kid. Yeah, I feel like we could hang a guitar here. That feels like it suits someone's vibe. Okay. Let's get... I think someone likes the radio. I'm trying to figure out what that one guy... Oh my god, it's Kelby! Oh my god, it's Kelby. Oh my god, wait, hang on. I found him. I found the One Piece. I can't believe... I'm just gonna leave that there. Wait, hang on. Can I hide it in like a shelf or something? Like really inconspicuously? I'm just gonna leave it right there. Like no one's gonna know. Oh, I found him. Here, I'll put it there. No one's gonna know. That's so funny. That's so specific that they had that. I can't figure out what that guy likes that could possibly make him spend more money on this house. I'm struggling. That's alright. Maybe get an electric guitar too, because why not? Why not? Make a match. This feels like a home in Austin, Texas. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen this vibe before. Alright, I think I kind of want to add something on the walls, not gonna lie. Decorations, pictures maybe, photos. I can add more photos of family and stuff, but no one's really saying anything. So I'm worried I'm spending a little too much. A framed woman? Okay, this is Rich Boy's girlfriend that never came to be. He's like, oh, the woman of my dreams. Never got to see her again. Disparage. Put it here. Yeah. Not a bad picture. This woman really likes photography, so we could... Paintings, photos. We could up it a little bit more. Teddy bear in a dressing room? That seems a bit random, but why not? Put it up here. Make it kind of a gallery wall. Toys? I prefer different toys. Ew! Ew, is that what I think? Is that what I think it means? Ew! Wait, is there a box of condoms I can put here? Is he a player? Oh, damn it. Are there roses? Okay, he's so like a let me rizz him up kind of guy. He's like, okay, I'm seeing the vision here. I'm seeing the vision. Please hold. I'm cooking. Alright. Put this up here. Love flowers unlike people. Toys, I prefer different kinds of toys. What is he? Is it video games? Is he not talking about those kind of toys? Was I mistaken? Okay, is this the monitor that he wants? Let's go for a dark brown monitor. Maybe this is it. Maybe he's a gamer. Maybe I was mistaken. Forgive me for I have sinned. Okay, he's not responding to that though. So like, brother, what are you into? Let's go ahead and sell this. And then let's go ahead and buy you electronics. Maybe there's a different type of game he likes. A box of what? Condoms? He seemed like a player. I didn't know what type of games he was playing. He didn't specify. That's not my fault, alright? Hello, Newt. How's it going? Let me see, actually. Under decorations. Sculptures? We into rich people stuff out here? Maybe. We'll casually have one of these. Oh, that's a really big sculpture. Just kidding, I can't afford that. Don't get excited. Electronic equipment. I mean, he really likes... Oh, wait. Hang on. Those tall wooden speakers might be his jam. Entertainment. TVs and speakers. Okay. Maybe this. Maybe he likes this. He didn't even react, brother. I'm giving you the setup of a lifetime. And you're not even giving me any sort of grace. Got surround sound out here. Okay. You know what? I'ma sell it. Ungrateful hoe. Condom is crazy. Hey, look, I like to make my house feel like you could live in it. And you know, you ain't doing things if you ain't got condoms. Safety first, everyone. Safety first. I feel like players probably don't supply their own. Are you kidding me? Are they expecting the person that they're inviting over to provide said condoms? That's crazy work. I feel like if you're going out, always have one on you. Be safe, just in case someone else doesn't have one. And they try to whip that excuse on you. But like, not having any in the vicinity and trying to invite people over, like, do we think more than like 2 seconds down the road? Spray and pray? This isn't Valorant. You don't spray and pray when you invite people over. Who raised you? Who taught you this tech? Incorrect. That's crazy though. That's crazy. I feel like if you're inviting people over, you have to have it already. What is this? Is this the K-pop Demon Hunter's tiger? Jesus Christ, is it pinata? Ugh, Monka S. Leave it in God's hands. I think God is washing his hands after that. He don't want none of that. None of it. Guys, where is the gaming stuff? Was it under hobbies? Decorations? Maybe it's under accessories. Oh, it's so hard to find everything. Specialized items? Question mark? What is this section? Oh, toilet signs. This is like peak bachelor pad kind of stuff. Is he a tool kind of guy? I don't think so. Office. Hobby. Other? Maybe he's into chess. Maybe that's what he's into. Wait, please hold. No, he's not into chess. I don't know what toys this guy is into. Freak. Alright, let's go ahead and just go into electronic equipment. Let's get him a controller. Let's get him a mouse. Backlit, brushy keyboard, and then a gaming mouse. And we gotta get him a gaming PC too. Yeah. I don't think they're really into gaming, so we don't have to get them the nicest computer on the market. You know, we could just get them a computer. Wait, where'd it go? Other? What? Where did it go? Music? What? Back? Okay, here we are. Webcam, I miss you, Lamau. Alright, let's go ahead and get him an actual PC tower. This will do. This will be more than good enough. Just down there. Slot it in, perfect. And then let's go ahead and get you a mouse. Let's go ahead and just get a computer mouse. He doesn't need anything fancy. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's confused with his life. Playing games, my ass. And let's go ahead and get a keyboard. Alright, backlit keyboard. Ooh. I'll make it teal. It's a nice gentle color. Alright, there we go. I think this is a proper setup. It's a bit of a bachelor pad, but hopefully he likes it. You know, I think it has everything you need. We have towels, you know, a bathroom. Yeah. And then the kitchen is marvelous. I kind of cooked with this kitchen, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of amazing. And then this room does get brighter. We do have a light, so that way... Should I buy another one of these? Maybe I should. Recently purchased. Nope, it's gone. I'm not gonna buy it. It's too far in my purchase history. Teehee. Let me see if there's anything else that can make this house a home. Decorations. What's a floor decoration? Okay. Yeah, there's really poopy hanging decorations. Not much. Ceiling. Oh, terrifying. Accessories, I think, was the best bet that we had for finding anything interesting. Oh wait. Let me leave them a silly little sweet treat because I'm a good host. Purchase. We'll go ahead and leave this on the counter for them because, like, you know, I'm a good host. I'll leave it there. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Okay. I think we can sell this house now. I think it's done. Should I do any landscaping? Does he deserve any land? Oh, there's bird poop on the roof. Bird poop. Who shitted it out here? Okay. Artistic disorder. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah. I think we're clean. Let me see if I can add some lights outside. Little wall sconces, wall lamps. Just a little something so when you enter the house, you know, you don't feel so serial killer-y. Lantern? That seems pretty appropriate, like for a cute little house here. Yeah. And then do we have a mailbox? Mail? No mailbox. I feel like those lamps are a little high, actually. We'll bring it down a notch. Oh, that's not even. Ooh. I think there's a grid snapping tool. Hang on. Press E. Oh, there we go. That's... Fuck. I don't know where on the grid this is. I think that's reasonable. Okay. Is there an awning? I wish there's like a little awning thing. That would have been really cute. Let's see if there's plants, accessories. I'm learning. Decorations, plants. There we go. Let's see if we can get any big ones outside the house. I think those will do really nicely. Seems like we have these two big ones. So that's the best we got. Oh, these are tiny, brother. These are pathetic. Just kidding. That ain't doing anything. Oh, there's outdoor things. Okay. Recreation. Concrete slab. Should we buy a grill? Will they even be grateful for this? Will they even care? No one's a grill daddy. Goodbye. Okay. Here we go. Not bad. It looks like a proper home. I think it's alright. It's not too bad. Not too shabby at all. There's proper curtains and everything. Everything's been washed. They have a nice picket fence. Oh, stay. Okay. Let's see how much this house is worth now. We bought the house for $35,761.41. The house parcel area is 342.64 meters squared. The house has 32.19 meters squared. Current budget is $10K, and I've been working on this house for 2 hours. There's 3 rooms. So let's see how much we can make. All right, it looks really cute. I'm really proud of it. This is so cute. Oh, I kind of slayed. Not gonna lie, guys. I kind of cooked with it. All right, so let's close it. We bought it for 35. Let's round up 35.8. So let's put on auction. All right. Lately, there's Lords of Norwegians here. They look for houses and pay for things. Wait. Oh my gosh. The offers are up. The winner, exactly 1 bedroom. Did I tell you I want a sauna? Well, you should have thought about it. All right, Raphael. Wait, no. Oh, I have to take it. Oh, I didn't know he wanted a sauna. But honestly, what? We're up 16K? Yeah, up 16K is not bad. That's not bad at all. House price, renovation cost wasn't too bad either. Yeah, let's do it. Sauna, no private space, there's no TV. What? There's a ton of TVs. And, brother, there's a ton of TVs and stuff. Okay. Accept offer. Dude, there was a ton of TVs. He's an alpha male. Oh my god, that was the achievement I just got. This guy's like an incel, though. He's so rude. My god, I want a sauna. Brother, I'm just a girl. I can't afford to buy you a sauna. That's beyond my pay grade. Oh my gosh. Guys, do I have money now? Do I have money? Oh my god! We have big money! Alright, wait. Browser. We could purchase a new house, but I kinda wanna do up this house. Wait, hang on. It's time to sell everything. Get out of my way. Many ducks. Hello, many ducks. How are you? Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? Were you playing on your SMP again? Question marks. If you're new here, hi, I'm Eggie. Welcome to my crib. It could use some work. Don't worry though. The work will come. But yeah, how was your stream? Welcome in, Hungry Pistachio. I'm allergic to pistachios, but I guess I'll welcome you in. Welcome. Also, truly not that guy. Welcome in. How's house flipping going? It's so good. We just completely flipped our first house and sold it, and I'm addicted. I could just build and play all day. I get really addicted to games like this, like very Sims-esque games, and let me tell you, Monka S. I could sell my soul for games like this, and it's free right now on Steam actually, so not sponsored. But if you so feel like, do consider checking it out on Steam because it's free 99 right now, for real. I won't contaminate anything. I swear. All right, as long as you swear. I trust that Many Ducks doesn't keep any hooligans around in her chat. I'll take it. Angels, welcome in though, and Many Ducks, enjoy your deviled eggs. If you guys are new, I'm Eggie. I'm a yappy little cozy streamer. I kind of am freestyling my schedule right now, but you know, you can join our Discord always to know when I'm going live next, and you're always more than welcome to drop a follow if you really feel like it. But yeah, Ducks, if you and Raiders need to take care of yourselves, grab your waters and snackies or anything, please feel free to. And thank you so much for raiding here. I appreciate. Raid and dash, no worries, queen. Do what you gotta do. I totally understand. But thank you for choosing to raid here. I appreciate that a ton. We're going to currently renovate this house. This is our house, comrades. And it could do with some work. I think we could upgrade the place quite a bit. And part of me is like, do I wait until we get better perks in order to upgrade the house? I think we wait. I think we wait. I think we tackle another project. Student's house to clean up. Let's clean up someone's house. Because we need more skills before we build our own house from scratch. With these two manly hands I have on my VTuber. Oh so manly, oh so capable. Gosh, I'm on like a house building high, not gonna lie. I really liked that first house that we did. Guys, what is that I see in the window? Like, what the fuck is that? I thought that was a naked man painting for a second. I was like, TOS? And also, what kind of student is living like this? Ugh. Oh, brother. How much... Ugh, look at all that alcohol. How much cum is in this room? My god. Disgusting. Absolutely filthy. Oh. Who raised you animals? Oh my gosh, this place is a maze. Oh. Someone pissed all over the corner. That's my old room. My bad. Ugh. Disgusting. No wonder it took you a while to find a girl. My god. Alright, this one is definitely... I thought it was just going to be an easy clean, a little easy clash. But no, this is like hazmat territory. Ew! Who missed the toilet? Oh, who stole the radiators too? My god, is nothing sacred? Oh, if you're a person with a fear of cockroaches in the game... Oh, we can change the cockroaches into glass. Okay. General game options. Please hold. I don't like the cockroaches. Where is turn cockroaches? Oh, glass. Okay. Oh, that's a little nicer. I can do that. Oh. cockroaches. People paying no rent to stay here. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Fucking minging, in fact. Oh, that was vile. Ooh. Wonder how we clean up the glass, if it's a mop or something. Click, 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 click. Lately I've been playing so many cleaning games. Knot, and then this one. I'm on a cleaning binge. It's spring cleaning. The spirit of spring cleaning's got me. Okay, let's see here. Pew 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 pew. Alright, excellent. Oh, there's even more. It never ends. Mamma mia. Oh my gosh, someone's hiding their alcohol bottles behind their bed too. You addict. I'm gonna have to move the whole dang thing. I can't even see what's back there. Let me rotate and probably put it... there we go. Perfect. God. The amount of mopping this is gonna take. At this point, I wonder if I could sell all the furniture and still make money. I haven't risked it yet. I don't think... What is that? Is that a singular... Is that a singular red painted wall? Excuse me? What are we doing here? Huh. Alright, well, let's clean the roof. Squeaky clean. Let's clean the walls. Let's clean the chairs. Let's clean the coombe. There we go. Nice, new skill point. Amazing. Alright, let's clean. I think the cleaning is 72% done, 79. There's some in this corner. It's gone away. Excellent. Is there any more? We're at 82%. There we go. Some on the windowsill. 92%. And then 96. Where's the last bit of trash? Where's the last bit of dirty in this room? 99. Somewhere here, I think. Oh, there we go. It's all clean now. Alright. Let's go ahead and move this bed. I think it's supposed to be this way. That looks a bit more reasonable. Yeah. Let's make this place nice. But not too nice, because they're not paying me that much. Alright, let's go ahead and move this chair here. Bet the chairs were kind of like this before. Something like this. Table in the center. Yeah, and then let's go ahead and purchase a radiator. What can we upgrade? Faster cleaning? I think that's good. Let's buy a radiator, which is according to our tasks. Radiator, purchase. There we go. Assemble. Beep beep beep. Oh, this upgrade actually makes it go so much faster. Highly recommend, highly worth it. And then we just gotta clean the windows, which is my least favorite sound, but it'll do. I wish if the window cleaning could have a faster one. I think that is a perk I would enjoy. Excellent. Right, that one is done. I'll close this just so I remember it's done. And then let's... How bad is the the living room is bad. Alright. Let's start cleaning. We'll just mop the place up first. Focus on the floors. Focus on the walls. A little bit of dirt there. Nice and clean. Windowsills. Windows. Oh, I need the vacuum cleaner. I didn't even know I had a vacuum cleaner. The more you know. Alright, we'll go ahead and mop everything else first, though. Looks like there's some in that cabinet there. There's some underneath here. Okay, there we go. Alright, removing the trash is almost done. Cleaning dirt is pretty rough still. So hopefully you can get all the corners and everything, and there's nothing hidden. That'll be a bit annoying. Okay. tops. There we go. Anything else? I think the bottom one's actually all cleared up too. Nice. Okay. Oh, found some trash up there. Sneaky little alcohol bottles. There we go. Let's go ahead and... Do I have a vacuum cleaner? Pull up vacuum cleaner. Oh. Oh, I wish I had a stronger vacuum. That'd be nice. Alright, here we go. Then let's go to the other side. Oh, thank God they have a glass setting. That's kind of nice of them. Alright, the last bits of glass. Excellent. Now we just need to clean the last bits of dirt. There's a little bit on that chair there, I see. And this entire corner could be done. Okay. Couch. Oh, the couch has seen too many things. Alright, 94%, 95. This should be the last of it here. 6, 7, 9, 100. Excellent. The whole place is clean. Now let's go ahead and put the furniture back. Not that they're paying me for that, but hey, good job is the best job. Here we go. Is that straight? Yeah, it is. Okay. And let's go ahead and pick up these chairs and just put them somewhere that seems correct. Buy the radiator and install it for them. Assemble. Okay. And then just cleaning this window. Excellent. Clean the window. Alright, is it close enough? Will you take this as clean, game? Will you accept this as clean? Question mark. What corner have I missed? Okay, there we go. Nice. Living room is all clean now. Is there anything outside I have to do? No, it looks alright. Alright. Good thing I don't have to mow their lawns. Alright, corridor is just dirt cleaning, so that should hopefully go quickly. Now that we have the cleaning upgrade as well. Hey, there's a little bit on the walls too. Some here. Excellent. There we go. Anything on the walls here? That looks good actually. Am I missing something? Huh. We'll do this bedroom. Okay, there we go. Oh, under the desk. Oh. Don't know what that is, but it's gone now. Oh, this is a wonderful dresser. Huh, how nice. Right, it's a little bit behind the door too. Feeling some behind the bed. Yeah, there is. Sneaky, sneaky. All the windowsills have been cleaned. Oh, sometimes there's a bit on the ceiling. Okay, there we go. 98. Only a little bit left. What could it be? 98. Ah, there we go. Nice. Cleaning the windows. And then it's radiator time. Up, down, up, down, up, and over, up, down, up, down. There we go. Second window. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Excellent. Right, and then we just gotta put the radiator. The room is mostly in order. I think it will survive. There you go. And just turn this one a little A little this way. There we go. And then radiator. Buy now. Purchase. Slap it in. Assemble. I don't know why radiator replacement is such a common task in this game. I never encountered a radiator in a house before until I lived with Kelby, and I was like, what is a radiator? Does it not explode or something? He's like, no, why would it? I'm just like, it looks spooky. What do you mean the water just heats up and just doesn't blow up? It's kind of crazy to me. Oh, is that blood in the sink? Well, not my crime, not my time. Okay, looks like they stole the radiator too. Maybe they make a lot of money. Maybe I need to start stealing radiators. For legal reasons, that's a joke too. Hi Eggie, hi Buku, how are you? Welcome in. Alright, ceilings are cleaned. We're just playing a little bit of house flipper, so we're cleaning, we're designing, and mostly cleaning. Right now we're cleaning the most disgusting college house. Like there was cockroaches, there was pee and poo-poo everywhere, there was alcohol everywhere. Kids these days, SMH my head. Alright, let's go ahead and clean these windows. Up, down, over, up, down, up. Nice. And then we just need to buy a radiator and a washer. Radiator, purchase. Slap it in. Wait, where's the washer gonna fit in here? Right next to the toilet? That's kind of crazy, but alright. Trust. Oh, I saw the green. Do you see it? It's like glowing faintly. It's somewhere here. I'm the washer whisperer. Where is it? It's all the way here. It's like slightly over. Oh, I have to unscrew it. I keep forgetting that. I saw a box of wafer sticks being displayed. It was on sale. My brother didn't want to get one because the box was still closed. I said, I'll buy the whole box. I don't give a fuck. We didn't buy it though, because he thought it's a stupid idea. Hey, that's money saved, so then you can buy another tasty treat another day. Alright, let's go ahead and assemble this. I really love like those really thin wafer, like there's a specific brand of like wafer cookies that they have in Asia, and I love it because they just taste like really tasty styrofoam. I don't know if anyone gets what I'm saying. Hey Roscus, enjoy your daily order. Alright, down we go, screwing things in. Alright, and then we just hook things up, screw them in, unscrew things, hook them in, rescrew them, and bring another thing in. Excellent. Alright, bathroom is complete. A little crammed, but it'll do. Closey close. Alright, it says it's 60. Oh my god, it's on the ceiling. Disgusting. Now I'm thinking about wafers. I realized I actually didn't eat dinner. I just decided to stream really long today because I had the time to. And here we are. So, after this, I'll eat dinner. I'll book my trip to Paris, hopefully. And then I'll chill. Big chill. Oh, I have to go to work tomorrow. I'm just thinking, like, oh, I had it so good. At least I don't have to go into London tomorrow. The one we saw was the Asian brand too we ate growing up, but he wasn't on board, and I can't eat all those wafer sticks by myself. That is a reasonable course of action, you know? Practicing self-restraint. I'm very proud of you. I also really like those wafer sticks. I could absolutely like destroy a whole box of them by myself. But should I? The answer is no. I should not. Okay, bathroom is done. This bedroom is done. So let's go ahead and look down here. Oh, second bathroom. Disgusting. Oh, nasty. Alright. It looks like they also need a sink and a towel radiator. With all these radiators and stuff, it's giving Britain. It's giving the UK because they always have the heated towel racks and stuff because it's so moist out here. Good. Alright, 91%. This should be the last bit of dirt. What flavor were the wafer cookies? Did you say they were strawberry? Or maybe I imagined that. Strawberry ones were the ones I always ate growing up. I heard they have matcha flavored ones though, and I was really tempted to get it. I saw them in the Asian store. But I'm like, is it worth the money? I don't know. Okay. Where's this last bit of dirt? I'm like spinning around trying to find it. Let me know if the number changes at all. Just trying to find where this dirt is. Absolutely disgusting. I'm climbing all around. I can't find the dirt. Gosh, it's so annoying. Where is the dirt? Where is it? It's in this corner. I didn't like the strawberry. I only had chocolate flavored ones. Oh, interesting. My sister is a big fan of strawberry and she actually doesn't like chocolate. So that's how we came to eat the strawberry one so much. It's not there. Where's the dirt spot? I'm gonna lose it. It's fine. Okay, there we go. There's that. And then now we need to purchase a sink. I actually don't want to purchase a sink until I clean the whole place. Like, what is not clean in here? What is 3% unclean? Wait, actually, I think, do I have an upgrade, a perk? Ugh. See most dirt on the mini map. It says it's missing here. But where is the dirt spot? Is it here? Wait, where is it? I didn't even know it was on the mini map. Hang on. It says it's here. Is it on the ceiling? I don't know. Maybe I need to go clean the other rooms first, and we'll come back to that one. Because I just can't find it. Okay. Can I clean this graffiti? Oh, I can. Alright. Nice. Dude, tactical nuke on the dirt? Dude, I don't know where that last 3% dirt spot is. It's driving me crazy. I wish it would show. Egg, when did you get an uwu mustache lip? Since I evolved into this new form. I figured it was a little more expressive versus just a smiling face, so that's why I did it. I also feel like people really liked, how to say, chibi, because you had this face, so I decided to just make this permanently part of the face. Also, is this trash I can sell? Am I supposed to remove that? I don't see any more trash in the room. Is anyone else? There's secret bottles here? The crazy thing is there's just so much going on that I can't tell what needs to be removed and what not. But how you doing? How you doing, Philip? It makes you look part seal. I mean, seals have smooth skin, so perhaps I should be flattered rather than flabbered by this comment. Also, Spooky, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Queenie queen. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy not knowing where that dirt is. That's alright. Also, where's this trash is my question. Is it in the cabinet? No, it's not in the cabinet. There's nothing dirty behind it either. Maybe I need to go pick up that bathtub or something. Yeah, the ceiling looks clean too. I'm not gonna be too fussed by it. Finger guns. I got you. I see you. Alright, let's go ahead and get this radiator in. I wonder if it saves your progress if you stop midway through as well. Because I realized, I don't know how, guys, I have spent 5 hours straight flipping houses and I didn't even realize it's been that long. I've been so locked in. I've been house designing. Also, where's the last piece of trash? I'm gonna make frickin' lose it. Where is it? It's not under the bed. It's not on here. It's not behind here, is it? No, it isn't. So where is it? Oh, but grumble. But I hope you've been well, Philip. I don't think we caught up. I have no idea what you're up to in life right now. Aside from the fact that you're no longer in Japan. That's about all I know. Oh, how did I miss this entire room? Jesus Christ. Mother of God. I took a big nap. It was a drooler, as they say. Was it a good nap, though? Sometimes you take big naps and you wake up kind of like, ooh, kind of groggy, you know? Alright, let's get this chair in order. Put you here. Clean that there. Close this here. Let's also go ahead and scrub a dub around. Cleany clean. Nice, nice. Windows are getting clean. Ceiling is pretty clean, actually. Oh, there's one corner. Disgusting. It was. I was feeling bad pre-nap, and now I feel much better. I always tell people, like, so many people are like, oh, I can't nap, oh, I don't understand napping. But I'm like, look, it's like hitting the reset button on the PC, alright? It's healing me and it's healing nature, and I'll take it. Alright. Let's go ahead and clean this window. I like how the game is like, yeah, that's good enough in this house. You can call that good. I'm like, I could do better. Let's go ahead and flip this chair back around. I actually was really wanting to take a nap today, and then I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't. I'm powering through, guys. I'm practicing something called resilience. And it's led me to the power of house flipping. I feel like Toop knew I would get addicted to this game, which is why he was pushing me so hard to play it. He's like, you should really play it. I'm like, oh, maybe. And I was like, oh, I really should be playing it. So where's the dirt in this room? The corridor that's 6 meters? Oh, there's a little bit of dirt there, I see. Is that it? Okay, perfect. Tiny bit of trash somewhere secretly in there. Dude, I can't even fathom where the dirt is hiding in here. Like, I can't see it. Where is it? Same with the dirt in here. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy. Can I move this? I can't. I got it. It was in this corner. Knew it. Dude, I knew it was an Eggie coded game. You knew you were so real, and now I'm addicted. Oh, disparage. Alright, it looks like this is a college frat house, so like we're not expecting premium materials out here. We'll just go with, like, you know, a light beige and black one. Sink goes about here, so that's doable. We'll also move the towel thingy just here so it makes a little more sense. Let's assemble it. Oh, gotta screw that in. Let's screw that in too. Hup. Nice. Then we push that in and boom. We've got ourselves a functioning bathroom. We'll also get a towel mount there to purchase. If you're not subbed, ads are coming your way. You'll be back with us shortly, and I appreciate you sitting through them. Alright, let's screw, click. Screw. Screw, twist. Excellent. Now, there we go. That bathroom is all done. Anything? Oh! It keeps getting worse. I think I'm finished, and then there's just another room. And oh, it's foul. Absolutely filthy. Absolutely disgusting, that is. Ooh. Kelby was like, oh, I see you found my old room. And I was like, God, didn't even go to college, but lives like a college frat boy. Oh, I guess it's just a canon event for most of them. Alright, let's see if there's anything else on these walls. Alright, clean. Alright, there's a little bit down there. 90%. What more could we be cleaning? Anything here? 90%. Oh, it's right here. Got it. Excellent. So, just gotta move this kind of back to where it needs to be. We'll also go ahead and plug in a radiator. Part of the job. Will it not let me do it because there's the bed's slightly in the way. We'll move it. Go here. Purchase. Oh, I didn't mean to move it. Place it right there, but you know, it'll do. No one's gonna notice. The college kids don't even pay attention to symmetry, much less geometry or calculus. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you so much for sitting through them. I really appreciate it. Okay. Trying to get this bed to lock in, brother. Is it tilted? Shouldn't be. What's wrong with the bed placement? Does it not like it because it's in front of the radiator now? We'll put it there. That's close enough. Yeah. This way it keeps your toes warm at night. Yeah, Toes and I have a radiator by our bed, but the thing is, it doesn't work. So I'm like praying for it to be warm good, but it never is. And I'm like, I'm disappointed. Alright, it says it's 78% clean. But I can't tell where any more dirt is, so I'm just like gently kind of spinning around, looking up, looking down, trying to see where this dirt could be. It says there's some here, but it's so hard because like it's so dark. If I'll use the mini map a bit more, maybe it'll help. 90%, 97. Okay, maybe it's somewhere around here. God, 97%. It's so close. It's probably along the floor somewhere. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, so dark. Alright, this room is completely clean. This room is also completely clean. This one, completely clean. This one... Oh, gotta clean the windows. I almost forgot. Ew, why are they so yellow? Who peed on the windows? Ew. There we go. There's one. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's a yellow window. To the window. To the walls. Alright, I think. Is that everything? That's clean. This is clean. This is also clean. We need to remove the one more piece of trash in there and just paint these walls, and then we're done. Smoker house. Bleh, 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 bleh. I wonder if I'm supposed to sell that poster and that's the last piece of trash. Oh, it is. Nice. I was suspicious about that. So now we just need to paint the place white. So let's get I think a medium should be able to do this room. And then we just got to paint it out. Suck it up. And we'll speed paint. Speed paint. Nice here. Single strokes. Nice and even. There we go. Nice. Medium might do it, actually. Maybe I could have gone with the small because I'm super efficient with my paint now. Got high painting skills. Excellent. Excellent. Oh. I can reach around this corner. Trust, trust, trust. Yeah, boy. That's painting songs, that is. Maybe I could have even gotten away with the small. Nah, that's being greedy. Small is too much. Or too little, I should say. Okay. Not gonna lie, 6K was not enough for this job. It doesn't even pay for the hazmat suit I had to wear to clear this place out. My god. Gotta do these little corners, which are a bit annoying, but we'll survive. There we go. Oh, sucky suck. There we go. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Excellent, suck it up. Ding dong, ding dong. Go. Oh, we're almost there. It's gonna be magnificent. Alright, small bits. Rehydrate. Yeah, I think a medium was just perfect. Small wouldn't have made it. It's done! It's 100% done. Slay. Complete. Pay up. I always dreamed of having a lovely living room. Well, that's tough nuggets. I dreamed of having a house, but we all don't get what we want, do we? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alrighty. Oh, my house is empty and filthy, but it's okay, you know. We will soon have a very nice house, a very lovely home, and a very lovely group of Egglings to come back to. But I think, guys, I'm housed out. I freaking cooked. That was a lot of housing that we did just then. My God. Who should I send you guys to today? I didn't expect to do such a long stream, but I'm glad to be able to. It's not always that I get to stream for this long, and I do miss streaming a lot, so it works out great. It works out great. Let me see who I can send you to. That would be good vibes. Might want to send you to another house flipper because I enjoyed it so much. Let me see who is flipping them houses right now. If there's anyone lovely we can say hello to. Let me see. Let me see if this person's alright to raid into. She cooked. Thank you. Thank you. I'm cooking, Your Honor. This person doesn't seem to be active on their stream. I'm sad because the model is amazing. That's alright. Let me see who... Let me see who we can raid into then, other than this person. Is there another VTuber playing we can say hello to? Okay, let's see. Who's this person? Are they nice? Looks like they're ending stream. Maybe it's not a house flipper. Oh, I know who I can raid you into. There's a person who I met during Iris's birthday cheerathon, and their name is Iron Isopod, and Iso is really sweet. They're playing Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, and it's pretty interesting because, like, I see a lot of people playing the other, the other Elder Scroll games, aka Skyrim, and that's about it. So it'll be fun to see someone play Morrowind. Thank you too for getting the raid message. We're gonna go raid ISO. They're super lovely. Here is the free one too if you're like, I'm feeling left down. And also don't forget, if you're like, when's the next time we're gonna stream, we're gonna game, when are we gonna fix some houses again, you can check me out in the Discord. I will always post when I'm going live in there, and I'll see you guys probably I don't know. Maybe tomorrow if work's not too busy, but no promises. Most likely Friday. And I'll see you guys for more games. Another day, another time. Bye-bye.